Dear Editor-in-Chief, I know it's been a long time since I last wrote to you, but when you hear what I've been through to get where I am, you'll understand. It all started on the MS Epimeo, the cruise ship that was taking me to Shanghai. Magnificent cruise. Don't you think, Snowy? No, there's no way you can be hungry again.
Stop it! Catch it!
Stop what? Catch what? Are you all right, sir?
The kiosk papyrus is blowing away.
I'll catch it for you. Run, Snowy! If we lose sight of it, we'll never get it!
Hey, watch out!
Pardon me!
Better slow down, kiddo.
Aw, come on, pal. I just mopped that.
No! Turn! Turn!
I'm feeling so hard right now.
Hey, you! What do you think you're doing? Get out from there! You're gonna fall and break your neck! You hear me? Get down from there, I said!
All right. Where is it? Where is it? There!
Oh, no, not again. Next time you finish mopping, pal.
Where did it go? Where is it? There you are.
Careful, sir!
Excuse me. Coming through.
Huh. Jumping around like that?
Hey! Sorry.
Goodness gracious! Ooh, get out of here, scallywag! You had it coming.
Ouch!
You had it coming.
Oh, fuck you, lady. Right, left, left.
Goodness gracious! Ooh, get out of here, scallywag!
Oh no! It's heading straight for the water!
It went into that tube. Hello? Has anyone seen it? I've seen it. There it is. Let's go, Snowy. We've got it now.
Why is that boy running?
Stop it!
I think he stole the papyrus.
Grab the boy with the whip!
Get away!
That boy's a thief! Scallywag!
Stop
Stop
this
him!
thief!
No papyrus!
Get away!
Stop it!
Got it.
Stop right there! Thief! Don't you move!
What?
Stop it! It's going into the water! Oh, too late. Oh, a lost boy. And so pale. You must be hungry. Let us buy you something to eat.
Let me go.
You won't escape, thief!
But I'm not a thief. What kind of thief would try to flee from a ship on the open sea? There's nowhere to go.
That makes sense. I'm... sorry?
You better be. That document seemed very important to the poor. Hello? He's disappeared.
He snuck up to the top deck, followed by a little pooch. They were looking for some food.
Oh, Snowy. How stubborn.
I'm afraid that deck is restricted. Some cinema people booked it. It's just for them.
That glutton dog. I have to stop him. Poor gentleman.
Well, I guess I owe you, so... Come with me.
Thank you. Oh, sometimes Snowy is like a stomach on legs, you know.
Was I even...
But don't tell anyone that I let you in.
Where could they have gone?
Could I have succeeded in that mission? What would have happened if I hadn't failed over and over again?
I'd better not disturb her. She seems quite focused on her reading. This cruise ship is named after Mount Epomeo on the little island of Ischia in Italy. Arabian Nights, directed by Mel G. Ford. Arabian Nights, directed by Mel G. Ford. Hello? Are you all right?
Good morning, sir. May I help you, sir?
It looks like you could use the help a lot more than me.
If that's your wish, sir, I'd be happy to let you help me, sir.
All right, let me think. How can we get your head out from...
If I may, sir, that might not be the kind of help I'm in urgent need of right now, sir. Would you be so kind as to order me to give you these glasses, sir?
Yes, I can do that.
And then be extremely careful not to lose the ring that lies at the bottom of one of the glasses, sir?
Yes, I can do that too.
And then order me to let you give them to the gentleman who gave me the ring and ordered the glasses, sir? Close to the other stairs, sir?
Yes, I can do all of that.
I didn't get any of that.
Glad to be of service, sir. Please, be quick. Cinema people have a very short fuse, and I wouldn't like them to get me fired.
Good morning, sir. Did you see a little dog?
Prepare to die, Spiegel the evil weasel! Who are you? I must start the scene from the top again.
But you could have hurt me.
You certainly deserve it for interrupting my scene.
You just saved my life, young man. And now, on with my life's plot point. My dear Matilda.
Oh, breakfast.
My dear Matilda. There's something I've been meaning to tell you for a long...
My dearest Marvin, at last.
There's a moment in your life that your heart, my heart, our hearts... As we grow older, certain things are unhealthy for our hearts.
My dearest Marvin, it was about time one of us said it.
Oh, my dear Matilda. So you feel the same way.
We're growing older. And this kind of breakfast is not healthy for the heart. Enough.
Didn't see that one coming.
Thank you very much, my dearest Marvin.
You're welcome, my dear Matilda.
Sir, may I presume that you delivered the glasses, sir?
Indeed. Now, don't you think it's time we did something about your head?
Yes, sir, if that's your wish, sir.
So, I'm going to push and...
Oh, no, sir. If I may suggest, you might not want to do that. I already tried, but the skin on my neck stuck to the metal bar and wouldn't budge.
Maybe I could try to get something that makes the bars slippery enough.
As you wish, sir. I am here to serve you, sir.
Maybe I could put one of them between the bars where the waiter's head is stuck, then inflate it so the bars bend. But no, they're iron bars. It would never work. Besides... Why is it open? Did someone fall into the water?
Be careful! I'm waxing the floor, and it's slippery.
Oh, thanks. It looks like a really tough chore.
Are you kidding me? Waxing the floor is the best chore ever. And the lower you keep your head, the less likely people will come and whack it. That's my one and only motto.
By the way, there's something I'd like to ask you. Can I borrow your can of wax for a friend? It'll just take a minute.
Be generous to people who ask you for wax. That's my one and only motto.
Look, I got some floor wax. It should help your head slip out of the bars.
If that pleases you, sir, I'd be glad to let you do it, sir.
Yes. All right. The bars are slippery, so... time to push. It worked!
Yes, sir. I'm glad that makes you happy, sir. And now, if you'll allow me, sir, I've already devoted a great deal of time to your service, sir. So, have a good morning, sir.
You there! Stop!
Hey, you know him?
You're the nitwit who knocked all the scripts on the ground!
Oh, I'm very sorry. I was in a hurry. I didn't do it on purpose.
You're sorry? Come in, and I'll give you a reason to feel sorry. My fists are eager to meet you.
I'm sorry again, but I must decline your invitation.
Let the nitwit go, brother. We don't want to disturb the boss while he's reading a new script.
Excuse me, sir. Is my dog... Snowy? I've been looking all over the ship for you. Have you no shame? Get out of there right now. I'm sorry, sir. His gluttony has no limit. Thanks for taking good care of my dog.
You're welcome, but I don't know of any dog, young man.
What are you doing there?
Can't you see? I'm rowing.
Oh, but your boat isn't in the water.
That's right. You're very observant, young man.
I tried to retrieve your papyrus, but it blew overboard.
My papyrus in the sea? Impossible. I still have it with me. What you saw flying away was the prospectus of the travel agency.
Odd. I distinctly heard you yelling the word papyrus. Can you even tell a young man and a dog apart?
Of course I can, young man. Dogs are all bark and no bite, whereas young men are no bark and all bite.
Don't you think that maybe you're a little...
Oh, no. See what you have done?
Me?
You and your innumerable questions have made me forget why I was rowing.
A shame, indeed.
All the same, questions are signs of an adventurous spirit. So I'll tell you a secret. A secret about something extremely secretive, of the utmost secrecy.
What do these hieroglyphs mean?
They speak of the curse of Kiosk that afflicts anyone who tries to find his tomb. Actually, all the archaeologists who've endeavored to find it have disappeared under mysterious circumstances.
So, this red mark on the map here is...
the exact location of the tomb of Kiosk.
Oh, what is that curious symbol?
I believe it must be the royal cipher of Kiosk. And I, Sophocles Sarcophagus, will be the first Egyptologist to reveal his tomb to the world. If you're interested, why not join me in Port Said's old town tomorrow and we'll look for the tomb together?
Certainly. We would like that. Right, Snowy?
Until tomorrow then, dear friend. Goodbye, little man. I beg your pardon, Captain.
What an odd character.
Hey, clumsy oaf! Can't you look where you are going?
I'm terribly sorry I mistook you for a venturing.
Imbecile!
Please, sir, control yourself. The gentleman didn't bump into you deliberately.
You impudent little whippersnapper! How dare you meddle? Hey, you two! What do I pay you for?
I'm afraid you're gonna be really sorry.
Gentlemen, there's no need for this. Someone could get hurt.
Your nose!
Whose nose?
Break his nose!
Whose nose again?
Your nose!
Not my nose. Someone could get hurt.
Your nose!
Whose nose?
Break his nose!
Whose nose again?
Your nose!
Not my nose.
My hand! Shut up! On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. You bungling bunch of bunglers! You call yourself bodyguards? Let's go! And you don't know who you're dealing with. The day will come when you'll regret ever having crossed my path. Remember my name.
How funny. Didn't even say his name. His face rings a bell, though. The next day, after a delicious breakfast, courtesy of a grateful and helpful waiter. All right, Snowy. We'll be arriving in Port Said in just a few hours. How do you want to spend time till... What? What's that? Does it smell odd? Can you find where the smell is coming from, Snowy? What's that, Snowy? This part of the carpet is wet. Except for that footprint. Someone was here just a moment ago. Can you keep looking for that funny smell, Snowy? What did you find, Snowy? That looks like ash from a huge cigar. That's the odd smell. Someone who smokes was in our room. Nice work, Snowy. I'll take it from here. My reporter camera is the single most valuable item in this cabin, which means that they didn't want to steal Snowy. There's some water on the plate. Maybe they tipped the jar over, water spilled onto the carpet, and then they tread on it, which would explain the footprint. Tintin and Snowy save the day. They took that picture at the official banquet the city of Chicago held in our honor after we fought Al Capone. The blonde woman is Mary Pickford, the famous actress. And the man with the monocle... Wait, that's the bad-tempered man from yesterday. I knew I had met him before. Roberto Rastapopoulos, owner of Cosmos Pictures, the largest American cinema company. Mel G. Ford to direct Arabian Nights. Of course, that's the man I saw yesterday, sleeping on the top deck. You're such a good detective, Snowy. I'm very proud of you. You're such a good detective, Snowy. I'm very proud of you. The sign is on the outside of the door, so it wasn't the room service who came in and smoked here. The drawers. I'd be appalled if someone had stolen my clothes. Still, no harm in looking. All right, they didn't take my clothes, as anticipated. Oh. I don't remember seeing this box before. How did this get... Huh?
Is your name Tintin? And is your name Snowy?
Yes, that's us. What...
Well, well, well. The tip was true. That's opium, sure enough.
What? This must be some kind of joke.
I arrest you and your dog in the name of the law.
To be precise, I name you to arrest your... Where's your dog?
It escaped. We must tell the crew that a four-legged criminal is on the loose.
Come with us, you two-legged felon.
But this makes no sense whatsoever.
Sense? Justice will put some...
Who put that here?
Surely the dog, to stop us.
The cunning crook.
Let's offer a reward. You! Where can we lock up this criminal?
Oh, I know. You can put him in the cellar. That way.
You! Where can we lock up this criminal?
Oh, I know it. You can put him in the cellar. That way. What about his little pooch?
Find it and you'll get a substantial reward. You! Where can we lock up this criminal?
Oh, I know it. You can put him in the cellar. That way. What about his little pooch?
Find it and you'll get a substantial reward.
Damn it.
You! Where can we lock up this criminal?
Oh, I know it. You can put him in the cellar. That way. What about his little pooch?
Find it and you'll get a substantial reward.
Damn.
You! Where can we lock up this criminal?
Oh, I knew it. You can put him in the cellar. That way. What about his little pooch?
Find it and you'll get a substantial reward.
Oh. Seriously?
You! Where can we lock up this criminal?
Oh, I knew it. You can put him in the cellar. That way. What about his little pooch?
Find it and you'll get a substantial reward.
Substantial? That sounds like a lot. I could buy a new suit.
Playing a Snowy, look for dog cookies to unlock new content.
This scallywag tried to rob me!
Find his dog for a substantial reward.
Detectives, my husband has gone missing. He was thirsty. I looked in the bar, but...
We don't have time for that, madam.
Substantial. That's stingy.
Always the same thing.
So what do I do from here?
When I find the dog, I'll ask for a plentiful reward.
Thanks. And do tell us if you see the four-legged criminal.
Snowy is not
Walk, you two-legged trickster.
But he's such a cute dog.
Oh, why is it so hot in here? My vocal cords are going to dry up before this lousy piano gets tuned.
Maybe you could open that window behind you, sir.
Oh. In the name of the fans of the great actor and singer Randolfo Bertolino, that's me. Grazie.
Glad to be of service, sir. The soda, yes. Peanuts, yes. Spring water, no.
No good.
Hair wax? Yes, you never know. Ice cubes? Yes.
All right, let's see.
Napkins? Yes. Tumblers? No.
Still no
Milk?
good.
Who orders milk? Popcorn? No, got plenty. Orange juice? Yes.
All right, let's try again.
Little paper umbrellas? Yes. Snack bowls? Don't think so.
Mamma mia! Spiked for a string. Ah!
Yeah, not trying to...
Let's hope it's tuned now.
Shouldn't I? Shouldn't I?
No good. All right, let's see. Still no good. Ah. Ouch! The piano lid fell, and... Ouch!
Besides, this is no place for passengers.
And your wife is looking for you.
You know what?
Oh, but now this one's edge is dulled. Gotta keep things sharp. That's my one and only. 1, 2, 3. Mm-hmm. 10.
Empty.
Oh, but now this one's edge is dulled. Gotta keep things sharp. That's my one and only. 1,
not a drop.
2, 3.
A yummy dicho.
Besides, this is no place for passengers.
And your wife is looking for you.
You know what?
Thanks for the keys, sailor.
The one that opens the cellar is...
Don't burden us with details. We're on a mission.
Sir, sorry, sir. And now I'm on the mission too. I will find that dog. Left, right. 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 I'll find the enemy dog. Left, right. Left. I'll find the enemy dog. Left, right. Left, right. Left, right. Left, right. Left, right. Left, right.
That coward Tom and his rat excuses.
Left, right. Left, right. Left, right.
If I could prove there are no rats, so Tom could come back.
Left, right.
You've got to believe me. A ghost yelled through the ventilators.
But it was me. I was chasing a...
Shut up, you delinquent, and mind your step. Ouch! That hurts.
One towel at a time. That's my kind of strike. That coward Tom and his rat excuses. If I could prove there are no rats, so Tom could come back. Ah, jeez. This is a job for more than one person. One towel at a time. That's my kind of strike. That coward Tom and his rat excuses. Ah, jeez. This is a job for more than one person. One towel. Ah, jeez. This is a job for more than one person. One towel at a time. That's my kind of strike. That coward
right.
Tom and his rat excuses.
But I also I want to explore, so I'm trying to avoid the path that leads to plot. And this way seems closed, so there might be some goodies here.
If I could prove there are no rats, so Tom could come back. Ah, jeez. This is a job for more than one person. One towel at a time. That's my kind of strike.
Don't get tired of those quotes at all. Okay, nothing here. I was wrong.
That coward Tom and his rat excuses.
On me?
That's the cellar door, Thompson. Lock him in.
Me? But the sailor gave you the keys, Thompson.
To be precise, he gave you the cellar keys, Thompson. Look in your pockets. Not here. No. No. Ah, I don't have them. They're in your pockets.
Not here.
What's happening?
No.
What's moving?
Nuh-uh. There. I arrest you in the name of the law.
Not here. No. No. Ah, I don't have them. They're in your pockets.
Not here. No. Nuh-uh. Oh. Nah, I don't have them. They're in your pockets.
What's not there? I arrest you in the name of the law. Not here. No.
Okay, I came from there.
No.
So what am I supposed to do here?
I don't have them. They're in your pockets.
Not here. No.
Oh, I do have detective vision.
Oh. Nah, I don't have them. They're in your pockets.
Not here. No.
Use the keys to throw off the police.
No.
Keys. Where?
Oh, I don't have them. They're in your pockets. Oh, look. The keys.
They must have fallen when we fell.
We were both right.
As we always are.
And now you, delinquent.
But you must listen!
In you go. Now, which of these keys goes here?
Didn't I just help them?
Snowy! How did you...
Is this the good key?
To be precise, this is it.
Ha! Another case solved, Thompson.
Indeed. Genius as usual, Thompson.
Now, let's wait till we arrive in Port Said
and hand the criminal over to the authorities.
You hear that, Snowy? We must get off of this ship. Let's start by checking all the possible ways out. Then, once we know all the possibilities, we'll choose the best option.
What was random?
I'm so glad you found me.
Well, that's what we call saved by the cutscene.
Looks like a cargo elevator. Oh dear, the fuse is missing.
Like, you see that the AI is about to spot you, and then you just gun it and hope that you run into a cutscene.
I guess I can cast this way of escape aside. Toolbox. Let's see. Oh, a screwdriver. That's convenient.
Are you a Tintin fan as well?
Dash, it's too high. Crikey, it's too high. I could open up that duct, sneak in, and then... But what am I saying? I don't fit in there. But you could.
Let's quit our talk. They say it's not completed yet? Well, I mean, there are rooms for improvement, I can already tell, but it's not broken by any means from the 1 hour I've played so far. I mean, it's functional and controls alright. And I like the whole, detective thing, discovering items and where they go. And I don't know if you saw it, but despite being a glass cannon, Tintin often gets involved in fights. And when I fought off Rastapopulous goons, it was a QTE sequence, which I don't mind that. I know that QTEs are sort of a no-no word in gaming, but I never minded it. Makes the game more cinematic, But yeah, I grew up with the cartoons, so been a long time fan. No, I mean...
Crumbs. It must be blocked from the outside.
I mean, it's clearly not a AAA developer, so it's decent. Could be a lot worse. And I mean, Tintin isn't, outside of Europe, he isn't a super popular character. So I'm surprised that they even went this far. Ah, well, that's a shame, but if it's any consolation to them, I'm enjoying myself so far. But did they have a deadline or something? Look at me, I clearly can't concentrate on playing and talking at the same time. No detriment to you, of course. It's just that's just a me thing. No, not at all. Not at all. It's just if you see me just fumbling around and not really getting anything done, that's just because yeah. I'm talking too much. You mean I'm not supposed to... Wait. No.
Crikey, it's too high. Dash, it's too high.
Then where am I supposed to use it? Okay, if not there... You think the screwdriver goes... Of course. I mean, he did comment that it was too high.
We could swim to that boat. But I can't open it with my bare hands.
That's why you have a screwdriver. Is this the same? It likely
Oh, that's
is.
lucky. I could jump straight onto the boat. If I find a way to open the porthole, that is. Alright, so, among all my escape options, opening that porthole to jump onto the boat seems the best one. But I need more strength to open it. So how do I do it? I know. If I tie something from the porthole to the lift and send it down... but for that I'll have to find a fuse. Let's get on with it.
Love the soundtrack in the background.
I must find a fuse to fix it.
The title menu was also, you know, the classic opening theme to the cartoon. What
There's
did he
no
say?
way it'll work without a fuse.
Without a fuse? Oh, I have a fuse, alright.
A toolbox? Let's see. Oh, a screwdriver. That's convenient.
I thought we already took that. Thank you so much for the follow, Marco DJ. So you're thinking of getting the game? From what you've seen so far?
Something's blocking it from outside.
Okay, so first a fuse. Is there anything I can steal a fuse from? That's fair.
What kind of policeman leave an alleged criminal in a room full of tools? What kind of policeman leave an alleged criminal in a room full of tools?
That was my dog you could hear in the background, if you heard anything. But I was also rather surprised that we even got a game. I mean, the last Tintin game we got was the one based on the Secret of the Unicorn movie, and that was 10 years ago now, I think.
I could try and unscrew that grid, but it's too high.
Climb up the damn box!
I could try and unscrew that grid, but it's too high.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. I already tried that, I think. You mean this one, right?
I must find a fuse to fix it.
He won't do anything with it without a fuse first. Sorry if this is boring to watch, but you know, when it's
That pipe could work as a sort of pulley if I had some rope.
Okay, so now we need rope.
I could try and unscrew that grid, but it's too high.
Did you play any of the old games, you know, for Super Nintendo and Game Boy? I could really use a detective vision right about now. Escape through a portal, find something to tie in, and find a fuse. Okay. So we have this thing needs a fuse. We need a rope here. Don't know what I did different, but okay. Needed to be a little further to the right, I suppose.
Let's see what you can do. And keep a low profile. They're still looking for you, remember?
Finally, progress. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Okay, I suppose we have to go down here. Dead end. Ah. Wait a minute. Thought maybe that was a treat.
Well done, Snowy. I knew you'd do it. Shh, quiet, or I'll find the fuse. But I must cross the post office to get there, which is that door.
that door. First, I want to see if there is anything I can do down here, Tintin. God forbid I missed something. Ah,
I think I already know how to use this. Now this could be really useful.
So am I supposed to use that now?
For my plan to work, I have to tie one end to the porthole, and I could use this pipe as a sort of pulley. Though I'd probably need to do something else first, because the rope is too thick to pass through those triangle rings. And fix the cargo lift, of course.
Okay, so that was certainly a lot of words, but what I gathered is that I'm not ready to pull off this plan just yet.
For my plan to work, I have to tie one end to the porthole, and I could use this pipe as a sort of pulley. Though I'd probably need to do something else first, because the rope is too thick to pass through those triangle rings. And fix the cargo lift, of course.
Wish you could skip dialogue after you've heard it once. Come on, Tintin. Okay, he is a bit slippery to control. Not gonna lie. Yeah, that's true.
It won't budge.
It's just, you know, when you find a key item, you are eager to see how far you can get with it, or rather, you're eager to use it. But yeah, you're right. We need a fuse as well, so. On we go.
He seems so focused that I could probably sneak past him. I can't tell if he works at the post office or not. Maybe I can make him turn around so I can see the symbol on his uniform.
Oh, is it my connection that's bad? I don't know. What's the last thing you heard me say? I think I just said that I was eager to try and use the items I had gathered, which is why I stuck around in the cargo room a bit more before I moved on. What did he say?
Looks like an interphone.
An interphone?
That's the door leading to the laundry, where the maintenance room is. I can't get through that door unless I make that sailor go away. I can't get through that door unless I make that sailor go away.
And he might go away if I abuse the intercom. But is there one that I can use then? Ah.
Hello, can I talk to someone at the post office?
You are now. Want to talk to the mail guy? He's right here too.
No, I just need you to go to wherever you're supposed to be working now.
So, you don't even know where I work, and yet you're giving me orders? Stop joking, whoever you are, alright?
Crumbs, it didn't work.
You hear me?
I hear him, but I'd better stay quiet now.
Whatever.
That's weird. The light stayed on even after I stopped pressing the button, which must mean it stays lit if another speaker is pressing their interphone's button.
What happens if I try again?
I'd rather not speak into it until I know where that sailor works. I have to reach the maintenance room and get a fuse.
Maybe peeping through the window again can give me a clue?
I can't tell if he works at the post office or not. Maybe I can make him turn around so I can see the symbol on his uniform.
Make him turn around.
The symbol on his back says he works here at the post office.
How would I do that?
I put a lever on the porthole so it helps me to tie something to it and connect it to the lift. I still haven't found a fuse to fix the lift though.
They're still sleeping.
I can't get through that door unless I make that sailor go away. If it works like the interphone I just used, the red light stays on while any speaker is pushing the button. Too bad I can't press the button and look through this window at the same time.
Is that a hint?
I'd rather not speak into it until I know where that sailor works. I put a lever on the porthole so it helps me to tie something to it and connect it to the lift. I still haven't found a fuse to fix the lift though.
We interrupt our broadcast with breaking news. Territorial tension. Here is a statement from Colonel Fuad, the supreme military authority in the city of Abudin.
And so, under my command, glorious Abudin enters a new golden age. I will watch over the harmony and welfare of all. And so, together... No! If you see a single Bedouin caravan, shoot them at point-blank range. If they do not pay tribute to Abudin, they will be considered enemies and condemned to death. What's more, shoot first, and then... What? Oh, stop this transmission at once! Stop it right now, or I'll...
We'll continue the report after our musical interlude. Don't forget to tune in tonight to listen live from Vienna to the Milanese Nightingale in concert.
There's nothing else I can interact with. There's the guy, the hallway, the intercom.
He seems so focused that I could probably
The other
sneak past
guy.
him. I have to reach the maintenance room and get a fuse. Scotch tape. What an invention.
Maybe I can use that to keep the button pressed.
I'd better change my voice now. Attention, everyone! Please stay alert for an important announcement. Ha! He works at the laundry, and he's expecting an important announcement. I don't want to keep him waiting. All laundry room personnel, return to your workplace at once. I repeat, laundry room personnel, return to your workplace, or you'll be fired.
Okay. Was the last part necessary?
It worked. He's gone. Now I have to be careful if I want to sneak past the other sailor.
Stop in the name of the law. To be precise, name all stops by law.
He didn't see me at all. Okay, so that's how long I have to before he turns around. Will he see me when he comes back? Nope.
What a waste of time.
There it is, the maintenance room.
Why are we chasing a dog? It's ridiculous.
A fuse. I'm so close now.
One, 2, 3, and 20. Okay, let's write it down.
Got it.
15. Let's write it down.
Is that you, Tom?
No.
You're not. The dog helped you escape? Is that you, Tom? You're not. The dog helped you escape?
Yes, I'm Tom. Oh, what do you mean I can't crawl under? Scooch. Thank you.
Why doesn't it work yet?
Oh.
Dash. The cables are a real mess.
Dash. But maybe the drawings on that note are the instructions. Right. If I got it right, I need to light up 4 red and 4 green lights. Maybe I should just wing it, as I usually do with these kinds of puzzles. Okay, that one does nothing. Back to square one. I'll get it right eventually. There's too much red cable messing things up. How could I reduce the number of red endings? Green ones. Four red lights are on, now for the green ones. That one's working, I better not touch it. No, that one's good. No. And perhaps the light is composed of the cables that reach it.
I fixed it.
There we go. Brute
Now's
force.
the time. Snowy. Off we go. After the initial scare, the fishermen kindly agreed to take us to Port Said. The trip was calm, the sea looked like a lake, and I had nothing left to do but enjoy the sun and the sea breeze. Once at the port, I soon found Professor Sarcophagus and made arrangements for our trip to the desert, unaware that the police were once again on our trail.
Moustache twins create havoc.
A couple of days later, somewhere near Cairo, the professor got off his mule and instructed the guide to wait for us till dusk. However, we would never return.
If it's accurate, it's at this very spot that we shall find the tomb of Kiosk.
Oh, what did I tell you? Here's the tomb!
That's amazing!
Oh, noble Pharaoh, here I am! The name of Sophocles Sarcophagus will be remembered by future generations!
A cigar. A cigar here of all places. How odd. And it just gets stranger and stranger. The Pharaoh symbol is on the band. I wonder what Professor Sarcophagus will make of it. What in heaven's name? Yoo-hoo! Professor Sarcophagus! It's as if he'd vanished into thin air. Aha!
He dug
Go on,
all of
Snowy,
that.
but be careful. What's that, Snowy? The professor's shoe. He has to be close.
Find the missing Egypt. Find the missing Egyptologists, follow the professor's trail, and build the secret of the tomb.
Professor? Can you hear me? Professor? It seems like the dangers the professor warned of are already here.
Snowy, could you get out of the frame? Nah, whatever. Oh, okay. Now he went out of the frame.
Ouch! Why is the floor so hard? Professor? Can you hear me? Professor? It seems like the dangers the professor warned of are already here. Heavens, look at that!
Look at what?
Well, everything looks quiet for now. I hope there's nothing else besides those loose pillars. I can't believe we're in an Egyptian tomb. Easy, Snowy. It's not even a real beetle. Easy, Snowy. It's not even a real beetle. Are these channels for decoration, or do they have some kind of connection with that symbol? Sealed. But the professor said these tombs were filled with secret mechanisms.
Ancient Egyptian mechanisms. Alright. Rotate.
Alright, this is a bit tricky, but the only way to get it right is to get it wrong first.
So far, so good.
I can move pieces up and down to save them for later. That sounded like the good kind of click. Look, the snake symbol has sunken into the door. Perhaps we can open the door if we do the same thing with the others.
You got a Chaos Emerald. Indeed. Okay. So is this rush hour?
One piece is clearly different from the rest.
Yeah, no shit. But where does that one piece have to go? Why can't this one get all the way to the right? Thank you. I'm trying. we go.
Look, the wave symbol has sunken into the door. Look, Snowy, the professor was right about the mysteries in these tombs.
Kinda reminds me of The Room if you've played that. Great games. Okay. Okay, I think I have to listen to that again. So the ones I get right, they stay highlighted, so essentially I can brute force this one as well.
We did it! Oh no, a new melody.
Trial and error. Okay, first and fourth. One, 4, 2. I guess it's a good thing there is no penalty for getting it wrong. What a fake Egyptian tomb. If this had been a real tomb, I would have been long dead by now. Come on, I've tried every combination there is, haven't I?
Now we've got it!
Ah.
Well, what's a first without a second? And a second without a third? I know there is a real way to do it, but I can barely even hear those tunes. I know I could just turn up the TV, but... One, 3, 2. One, 3, 2, 5. One, 3, 2. It's getting complicated now. 1, 3, 2, 5, 4. Professor would be so proud of us. Huh? Did the door just slam shut of its own accord? Look! The Professor's other shoe. We must find a way to open it, or else we'll never find him. Don't you think, Snowy? Snowy? Snowy, where are you going?
Another chase sequence.
Snowy, where are you going? Why are you running? Stop! This could all cave in at any moment. Be careful! You could get hurt! Maybe I should be careful too. And don't fall! We have no rope! I hope nothing happens to him. Come on, he's gonna be fine. He's the smartest dog in the world. Of course, that's it! Have you picked up the Professor's scent? But then, why can't he hear me? Stop! Snowy, answer me! Finally! Are you following the Professor's scent, or...? Uh-oh. What's that rumble? Ah! Ah!
Whee!
Not again. Snowy, come here! Oh, crumbs! Snowy, be careful! It's full of traps around here! No, 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 no! Yes! Good thing he's too small to fall into them. Too bad I'm not. All these traps can only mean one thing. Just one thing. We're getting closer to the Tomb of Kiosk, and probably also to the Professor. But wait, the Professor spoke of a curse. And no Egyptologists ever come back. Maybe that's the curse of Kiosk. Run till you go mad. Snowy, stop! Come back here! Now! You're in danger! Listen to me! You've been hit by the curse of Kiosk! Snowy, why did you run like that? people. But you can't just... I mean, we're lucky to be alive. Don't worry. What's done is done. Bad the professor barely taught me any of those hieroglyphs. Though these look like... smoking pipes? Maybe they have something to do with the cigar we found outside. And... good heavens! These here ring a bell, don't they, Snowy? What? There's something on the other side. We've got to find a way to open this door.
I mean, I thought that much was obvious. And you know, I actually kind of like those chase sequences. The first one was on the boat where we were chasing the flying parchment, because that also really, you know, shows an aspect of Tintin's character, that he's super nimble and agile. Can I do something about the way this turns? So one has to stand there. Well, I mean, maybe I was just, you know, unprepared, since it was at the very beginning of the game, and I didn't really know what I was getting myself into. But I was failing hard at the first chase sequence. I think if I redid it now, I could probably do it no problem. But yeah, this one was pretty easy. A bit too easy, like you say.
It looks like the place where builders, or embalmers, or whoever worked here took their breaks.
But yeah, it's not a bad idea at all, with chase sequences and QTEs. Okay, so if we move you past here, and you, come on, and you down here. All the way down you go. Let's see what happens. Don't know if that's a good thing. And you up there. So we move you out of the way. But that's also something I really liked about the old games, the ones I talked about before, the ones on Super Nintendo and Game Boy, and even the Secret of the Unicorn on PS3. they all had very varied gameplay. You know, it wasn't just platforming. You also had car chases and 2D sections and stuff like that. And I like it when things get spiced up that way, so it's not just all the same. Okay. Ah. So you think the statues closest to the door are correct? Maybe it's just the ones facing the door that I have to invert. We can try. Parking you there. And have to move you off the way. Can I squeeze through there? Let's see. The statues all... Wait, no. Right hand, left hand. No, they are different, you're right. For a moment I was like, they all look the same. Okay. That did something there, at least. So... question is, if I move you... No. Bad idea. Okay, light comes through there, has to hit this guy. Maybe... He's right-handed, he's left-handed. This guy's left-handed too. But see, what I don't understand is that right now this light shines at the neck of this guy, but it also reaches this guy, no problem. So it's like, what's the connection here? Wait a minute. I have no idea what I did there, but I did something right, it seems. So if I turn you a bit to the right, and if I turn you a bit to the left... No, because right now the light is not shining on him. No. Bad idea. Where did the light go? Okay, I had it before and now it won't show up again. Is it that I'm hearing? Yeah, I suppose you're right. Because this seems highly unpolished. But I mean, it must be beatable. Okay, so... Well, as long as we can agree that it's not me being a dipshit. But this guy has the circle. The circle has to go there, so I'm guessing he's standing in the right place. That guy there. And this guy. Well, I hope they get time to fix it, if they plan to. How the fuck am I supposed to get? Oh. Picture spot somewhere. Where? Can I do something with this light? No. Okay, I don't remember if I did this already, but I'm gonna try to move these to switch these two around. Because, I mean, aside from the two who hold the symbol plates, the other two look virtually indistinguishable. So, logically, it shouldn't matter which statue is put where, of these two at least. Okay, but now this one shines his light all the way over there. Huh. So if he shines his light diagonally that way, that must mean that we need this guy to stand all the way over here. Right, I can do that. As long as we're making progress. Okay. What do you mean exactly? I mean, they all stand in the same posture, so the fact that this guy, when the light shines on him, the fact that his light turns the way that we just saw it did, I mean, you can't really tell until you try it. It's not like they are in different positions or their staffs are turned different ways. It's kind of a guessing game. Yeah, that's what I mean. But the way they stand, you can't tell who points which way until you shine the light at them. At least as far as I have figured out. You may have noticed something else. I haven't. But I think I got this one now. Just have to move that guy a bit.
Do you see that, Snowy?
There we go.
The light beam from the statue is shining through the hole in the door.
So that's one down. Is the light touching him? Can't really tell. No, clearly isn't. Okay. Well, come on.
Let's see if it works.
Wouldn't be fun if it was too easy.
Let's be careful. Who knows what we'll find in there. I hope you're not still thinking about the beetle.
But I love the Beatles.
Do you see that giant kiosk symbol on the ground surrounding the statue? I guess it must be some kind of door again. Speaking of which... That's exactly what I thought.
The weighing of the soul. That's exactly what I thought. You know, he takes the whole being trapped in a tomb very nice, or very calmly.
Oh, look! A white gem!
You got a Chaos Emerald. Just 3 more now and we can become Super Tintin.
There's nothing inside. Gosh, I think they told me about this when I learnt to play chess. It's Senet, its ancient Egyptian cousin. Senet?
I wonder if you can get that in an actual board game shop.
I wonder what this scale is for.
Time to tip the scales.
Am I supposed to put something on it?
There's a doorway there.
This reminds me of something the professor told us about. The weighing of the heart. Ancient Egyptians thought that, when you died, your heart was weighed against a feather. If they balanced, you were rendered worthy of paradise. Maybe we should find a heart and a feather and put them on the statue's weighing scale.
Well, I already have one of those things, but I can't survive without it.
This one's empty. It's empty too.
Guess I must find another heart.
This must be the kind of sleigh that the professor told me about. The ones that ancient Egyptians used to transport heavy things.
Okay, so we have 2 doorways. Wanna bet I have to retrieve an item from each of them? Let's see what's up here first. Nothing. You know, for as unfinished as some parts of the gameplay is, it looks really nice. That would have been too easy.
Dash!
Open the arc in the red room.
Uh-oh. That sounded like the bad kind of click. Something bad's bound to happen. I can feel it.
Do we have to light the... No, of course we have to light the filled one. What's this?
These amphorae are full of scrolls. One can only imagine how many secrets are kept inside.
Light.
I wish I could remember the names of all the gods the professor told me about.
Well, in your defense, Tintin, remembering Egyptian gods is almost like remembering Japanese kanji. Might as well not even try.
Are full of scrolls. One can only imagine how many secrets are kept inside.
I mean, they have bloody gods for everything. Okay, so I'm guessing the light is pretty significant. Blue, yellow, white, purple. Maybe I've seen that somewhere else. Ah, of course. The gemstones I have on me. Birdie, Anubis, dog, man thing, right. Yeah, I think so. So, the man is blue, dog or lion or whatever is yellow, bird is white, and Anubis is purple. So, man blue, yellow dog, white bird. How convenient that I just happened to obtain these gemstones on my way here. Eureka. Does the order here matter, I wonder? Yep, it absolutely does. Maybe I have to turn them on the same in the same order. Only one way to find out. Yep. I think. Bird guy.
What's happening, Snowy?
So the same order twice.
Yes!
If only Indiana Jones could see me now.
Oh my. That's the worst kind of click I've ever heard.
Oh crap.
Run, Snowy!
Whoa, easy there, Tiger.
You alright, Snowy? That was a close call, wasn't it?
He should be an athlete. The way he just... the way he just saltoed in midair. So... that's one treasure.
It looks like a crossing between rails, like the ones those other statues with the mirrors were mounted on. But what are those two holes for?
So now I have to move these statues around, I presume? But where to?
Look at all that sand pouring in. If we gave it enough time, it could fill the whole room.
I want to play Prince of Persia all of a sudden.
What kind of wood can last so many centuries?
No comment. Of course this one is locked. It's pretty though.
I could use the stick I took as a lever, but it's way too thick to fit between the lid and the ark.
Yeah, sorry, couldn't help it. Hey, I very rarely make those kinds of jokes. I'm allowed to every once in a while.
I'd say it only opens completely when something heavier than me stands on that exact spot on the ground.
Well, I guess that's where the statue comes in.
If I'm not wrong, this means you have to push the statue till it reaches that symbol on the ground, and then the ark will open.
Nah, it gets old pretty quick. But slight problem, we have We have a stone thingy here. Well, I wonder if the position of the statue matters.
I can't seem to move it any farther in this direction. Why? Ugh, still blocked. One cannot but wonder, how much does a grain of sand weigh?
Something up there.
Gosh, that looks heavy.
That looks heavy, Doc. Oh. Another wooden thing. So we have to get that thing down somehow? Out of 100, gosh, I mean, the first number I thought of was 70, but maybe that's just me being a biased Tintin fan, and yet, I mean, the puzzles are pretty fun so far, and like I've already discussed, I like the chase sequences, although I hope more is done with them than we have already seen. And graphics are nice, voice acting is fine. So, I mean, as we saw, as we have seen here and there, it could use a bit more polish, but. I would go with a 75, I think. Ah, clever.
Let's hope all this helps me in the end.
And then he just stuffs it up the hammer space in his ass. Yeah, 65 might be more realistic. Again, I'm just a biased Tintin fan, and sometimes I'm being a bit more generous than other people. You're welcome. So, but I would definitely say if you're a Tintin fan, I think you'll like it despite its faults.
That fallen stone is blocking the way, and it's too heavy to even think about moving it.
No shit.
How many grains are in there? 1 million? Look at all that sand pouring in. If we gave it enough time, it could fill the whole room.
Okay, just the same thing. But I'm guessing we have to get up there and push that thing down. Can I climb up here? I'm agile, but not that agile. Huh. Yeah, but... yeah. I can try that. Want to see what this is first.
Look! The professor's cutaway jacket! But how on earth did it end up there? Look! The professor's cutaway jacket! But how on earth did it end up there?
Okay, now it just moves on its own. I'm guessing they didn't want to animate that twice. Maybe Snowy has to do it? No, I do.
Whoever made this statue in the shape of stairs, I sure appreciate it.
Very convenient.
Ooh, I'm not going to fall. Don't worry.
Don't worry, be happy. Oh, wait a minute. Photo spot somewhere. Where? Extreme fatigue to climb the statue. Proceed to jump with. You know, I wouldn't be surprised. Så tager jeg jakken af. Og jeg har endda vinduet åbent.
I see you are playing Tintin.
Yep. Got to the Pharaoh's tomb. And right now I'm...
So far?
Huh?
Been good so far?
It's decent. I mean, it's not horrible.
Alright, by the way, there's a good offer down in Tucson right now. You can pick anything from
there.
Pepsi and Coffee for 10 kroner. Although you can only...
Bare snak dansk. Der er ikke...
Der er et godt tilbud over i Rema, hvor at du kan købe sådan
Move away, Snowy!
For 10 kroner per stykke.
Okay.
Og de plejer at spise noget med 20 eller 19 kroner. Du sparer i hvert fald 9-10 kroner på det. Men du kan maks købe 6 i alt.
Per kunde, ja.
Ja, men du skulle bare se, da jeg lige kom ind, så jeg en af de andre, kunne du bare speede sådan med, jeg sagde, den mening, det er altså bare som om, at det er hastet. Men jeg ved,
sådan er det, når der er tilbud.
Jeg ved bare lige præcis med solovel-tilbud med Max, så ved jeg, at der har været mange gange, hvor der har været speed på, fordi jeg også til en aften, hvor jeg så 3-6 personer købe sådan nogle soda, men bare at hver, det er... Det skal være hurtigt.
Ever wondered how much
that didn't take long.
Just 1 million times less than 1 million grains. That's about how many grains are in here.
The animation you did? Did you work on the game? Oh, that's cool. Thanks for watching then.
Der er noget chokolademus til dessert.
Jeg har slet ikke spist frokost.
Jamen, så kan du bare tage en nu, hvis det er. Men ellers så har vi også bacon. Det er lidt specielt i dag, fordi jeg har jo stadig det horneskinke fra i går, jeg fik, hvor jeg tænker, hvis jeg svøber det med det her ost.
Isn't that heavy?
Og så kartofler og spinat, det tror jeg måske passer.
Ja.
Great! I hope it doesn't close now.
Vil du have lige nu?
Ikke lige nu, nej.
Har du fået det i dag?
Nej. Well, I mean, as I've already discussed, it's sure it lacks polish, but I'm enjoying myself so far. So no worries. It's perfectly playable. Can I? Yes, I can rotate. Oh, too far. Millennium Puzzle. If I solve this, will I become an ancient Egyptian pharaoh?
Maybe you're looking for let's buy one. Either way, it works for you. Nå, jeg ser, du er virkelig bare...
There we go.
Ooh, I know you were expecting a beetle. But look. Such an incredible piece of art. Isn't it?
It belongs in a museum.
Det er lidt sjovt, at der er så meget bare for at gemme en kamp. Jeg får ikke til at tænke på, hvor de...
Var det ikke en fjer?
Jo, okay. Det synes bare lignede en kamp. Men bare, kan du lige forestille dig, hvis det er sådan, where's the toilet brush? Make the puzzle, quickly! Men ja, altså igen, af hvad jeg har set indtil videre, så lyder det, så det faktisk fantastisk ud.
Jamen, det er det.
Ja, altså,
it looks and plays fine. It's not it's not state of the art like we have worked on this game for 5 years or with all. I don't know how long have you worked on this game, Karmachi? Okay, so feather on the left.
Altså,
I think.
Det er ikke fordi alt kan være Elden Ring og alt muligt i den forstand. Altså.
For almost 2 years. Well, then I think it's well done.
Ja, altså selvfølgelig lip-syncing kan selvfølgelig være en ting, men stadigvæk fedt nok.
Yeah, I mean, sure, the presentation during cutscenes is a bit spotty, but and I mean, games take longer and longer to make now.
I did it right.
So I think this is well accomplished for 2 years.
I hope that's the good kind of rumble, if there's such a thing.
Så længe gameplayet fungerer, så kan cutscene jo være sådan lidt... Ja, det er jo også, man skal jo ligesom også spille det frem for at bare se en film eller en cutscene hele tiden.
Yeah, so gameplay is clearly more important than presentation.
Ja. Altså især når det er sådan til at spille, hvor det er lidt mere med puslespil og mysterie frem for...
Du burde virkelig overveje at skifte sopper.
Ja, det har jeg også tænkt mig at skifte med i dag.
Okay, so scales are in place. I heard a kind of rumbling.
Ja, jeg synes det ligner servicegear.
Looks like we've already done half the job.
Then what's the other half of the job? Maybe... of course, have to turn this thing. Just a moment. I need to see that. Does this give a clue? I'm fumbling in the dark here. Ah, I'm a dumbass. So the outer circle on the bottom.
Yeah, it says right in form of you. Jeg skal have nogle problemer.
Udmærket.
Altså, har du så spillet lige fra du skulle op, eller først lige...
Jeg stod op ved 11-tiden, så...
Okay, så du startede cirka ved 12-tiden.
Noget af den stil.
We'd better step back.
Det var fedt nok, altså, så skulle det i hvert fald 3 timer.
Did you see that? Come on, let's go.
Did you use anything for reference when you made this game? Or did you play the old games to see how they did?
It sure is dark in here. Luckily, that beam of light shines all the way down to our destination, I guess. If we've learnt anything about ancient Egyptians, besides their love of self-closing doors, is that light beams point to the exit.
Love this game's humor. Also, thanks for following, Carmachi. I didn't get to say that before.
Now that's better.
Better.
Tintin, you can cook anything when you're hungry. Eat a sneaker.
Exactly. I was asking if you...
Could those be the professor's cuffs? That'd be good news.
I was asking if you used any references when making this game, references to other games, or if you played the old Tintin games to get a feel for how they worked.
Remember Chicago? When I climbed from window to window on that building? This is much higher.
And also thanks for following.
A tunnel? Bad luck, it's too small.
Seems like another snowy section.
Can you... Great. But be careful, will you?
Nice.
Well, that's
We're so lucky you're smaller than I am.
It's super based on the comics.
Well, unbelievable coincidence that the Egyptian made a dog-sized puzzle.
No kidding.
Or maybe it was supposed to be cats. Maybe that's why it didn't work in the first place.
I mean, I gotta admit, as I said earlier in the stream, I mostly watched the cartoons growing up. I wasn't so much of a comics guy. I mean, our mother did have the comics packed away in a suitcase, ready and available. But I was like, I was kind of like the pictures are boring. I want to watch TV. So I watched the cartoons instead, but
Well, then again, the comics are kind of darker than the animated series.
Comics always are. That's like how manga is always more dark than the anime.
But considering the time period the comics were made, it had a different kind of dark. Like, you remember the broken figurine in part 1 and 2?
Broken ear?
Yeah. Well, in the animated series, Tintin caught the bad guys at the end. But in the comic, they kind of died and literally went to hell.
Okay, now I want to read the comics.
Like, we actually saw them with black devils and all.
I want to read the comics now.
Yeah, I actually got nightmares from that one. What? It's not like it's part of the game, is it?
Oh, there you are. I was starting to worry. Can you see if there's anything to help me get across?
Wait, I didn't actually know he would...
Huh?
I didn't actually know he would hear, men
Så højt som du taler?
Sorry.
I thought you spoke loudly on purpose.
Okay. Yeah, it was a mix of both.
But hey, those comics are what, 40 years old now?
So it's a bit. So spoilers is ignorable, but
spoiler alert: Darth Vader is Luke's father.
And spoiler: Snape kills Dumbledore, and he doesn't feel sorry about it. But my point still stands that that was just an example of the kind of dark we are talking about.
Ah, come on. Well, I'm intrigued now. Speaking of which, why hasn't anyone made Tintin a manga yet?
Maybe because the owner or the maker of the comics didn't want it, maybe? Or his relatives didn't? I mean, he did make that point with that he didn't want the comic to be continued after his death. So...
Yeah, that's true, and I can understand that because, and I mean, I don't think anyone else would like that to happen, because if you knew that it wasn't Hergé making the comic anymore, then even if it turned out good, you would still be like, but it's not the original author anymore.
That would be maybe a good idea to make it into a manga or a remake where you still get inspiration from the original author, but it's not following the same vision from like the original.
Yeah, I mean, you could always remake or retell what has already been made, like taking Pharaoh Cigars and make it into a manga, as long as you don't make anything completely new.
It doesn't change. It doesn't make it the exact same like the original. Like, make your own spin, but still follow the same story. If that's okay.
Huh?
Just make your own spin, but follow the same story kind of spin.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, we can still get to the end point where the plot twist, but maybe the middle part could be something entirely different. Again, like the animated series did have their own spin on things. So, and even in the movie, actually, it had its own spin.
I think I'm doing something wrong here.
I mean, the unicorn, that was an entirely different story from the comics and the animated series. If you remember.
I don't, because again, I didn't read the comics.
Well...
At all.
Well, the comics and the animated didn't really change that much of the end plot where they found the treasure in the globe. And in the movie, they hinted with that
I was doing something wrong.
In the movie, they did find the treasure already there, and already hinted there was an even bigger treasure. And the video game made it even a different kind of treasure. So, again, still can follow the same story in a sense, but the journey can be entirely different. Like this game, for example, I don't remember anything about Tintin exploring an Egyptian, I don't know, graveyard or pyramid. I don't know where tomb. I don't remember that. So again, different story, but you get the same kind of feel of the original story. So I mean, there's a reason why many manga creators make their
Will
own...
follow the light all the way down.
There's a reason why many manga comics nowadays makes a sort of spin-off or alternate universe of their original works. Because they're thinking, what if scenarios, or maybe this could probably sell, or be interesting to tell from a different way. So, yeah.
There we go.
What? What are you trying to say? Oh, that was it. You never cease to impress me. Yes, old boy. You're amazing. Come on, let's keep moving.
But then again, now that I think about it with the crack gear, even the animated, I can't believe they actually managed to get away with ending with murder in that one. Actually, there was a kind of all kinds of murder in the animated series now that I think about it. I mean, just because you don't show blood doesn't mean the people don't die in them.
Well, you know my headcanon. If I don't explicitly see someone die, then they don't.
The Jericho animated series had one die on screen.
Like I said, if I don't see it on screen.
But that's what I just said. It was on screen. There was literally a guy that was shot on.
Did you hear what I said?
Yeah.
If I don't see it.
Okay, so it covers your eyes. Got it.
No, you are misunderstanding me.
What?
You are talking about a death that was shown.
Yeah.
I am saying that if I don't see a death, then it doesn't count. So clearly I'm not talking about the instance that you were talking about.
Okay.
I'm just saying, okay, there is one death at least. So that one does count.
What about the one where...
The professor's trousers? Poor man.
Oh.
He must be cold.
Not in this, he's probably stricken naked.
The Pharaoh's new clothes.
I hope we don't
the trophy says.
I hope we don't find his underwear.
I didn't know you were that eager to get into the Pharaoh's pants.
You know, it's like a thought you put them on. But what about the punk and the punk when they talk about a little drowned man? Does that count?
He could live.
When he's drowned?
Did you see him drown?
They told us he was drowned.
Do you know how many fake deaths Fairy Tale has?
I haven't counted.
Exactly. It's one of those.
Oh, he's one of them. Of course, because ancient Egyptians are known for their electronic keys.
Didn't you know?
Magic keys.
There we go.
But still, an impressive game.
Yeah, I really like it so far.
Yeah, I mean, I've only been here for like... half an hour.
They were just bats.
Impressed.
They always managed to scare me.
Bats. Why does they always?
And again, Carmacci, I really appreciate you tuning into to watch.
Don't even think about opening that.
I mean, I appreciate anyone tuning in to watch. Don't get me wrong. Oh. Crap.
Uh-oh.
It was at the moment when he knew he fucked up.
By thunder! Don't they ever run out of closing doors?
Nah. When there was no internet, the Egyptians had to make do with something else.
Yeah, and Carmacci, I mean, I haven't the the game only released a couple hours ago, or not a couple. It released on midnight. So I haven't read any official reviews, and I'm sure that they are gonna tear into this game for various reasons. But as a fan, as I've said, I really like it, despite its shortcomings. So, as far as I'm concerned, you guys can pat yourselves on the back.
Ouch!
Well, Cyberpunk 2.0? How do you mean? As in, it started bad and then became good?
Look, the beam from the top of the cave ends there, right next to that pillar. Huh, the royal cipher of Kiosk. If I know my ancient Egyptians, that's where we must direct the light beam.
I kind of like that he said kiosk.
I mean, the game did come with a day one patch, from what I could tell. So I don't know if it would have played like crap without it. But
It looks just like those panels hanging above that reflect the light beam. It must have fallen.
yoink. But then another question, if you can tell me, were you guys approached to make this game, or did you did you want to do it yourselves? Well, I mean, I don't make games. I write fantasy books or novels, so I know all about microids. Are they the ones holding the rights? Yeah. So I know all about going through your own work and finding mistakes everywhere, and being like, because if you want to correct everything, you are never gonna get your product released, whether it's a game or a book or whatever. So at some point, you just have to say it's good enough.
I mean, it's not like I see any glitches so far. So
no, I mean the only quote unquote glitches I have seen were visual ones. Characters who were blinked in and out of existence.
On that, good.
3 extra months, you say? But aren't you already in the process of patching it? Or is the product just how it is now? Okay, I'm running in circles again. Patching isn't the solution. Then what is? Is it a fundamental problem? Yeah, that's true. It's always better to have enough time to release a complete product from the start. But I mean, having the luxury of being able to patch a game post-release, it's you know, is a good thing, right? I mean, there are, of course, there are some companies who abuse it and release. You mentioned Cyberpunk yourself. Yeah. But there are, of course, companies that abuse the whole we'll just release the game now and then we can always patch it later thing. But if I thought that this game was crap as it is now, then I would have said it. But I don't think so. And that's also not just me being like, well, I'm happy that we even got a Tintin game in the first place, so I'll take whatever I can get. Nothing like that.
I hope this does the trick.
Oh, we put the thing on the thing.
And then do another thing to do a thing to unlock the thing to get the thing.
Marketing's fault in this case? Okay, I can't seem to move these. Wait. Select piece. Oh! Do you mean how much the game gets hyped up? And if the game can't live up to that hype?
I think maybe it has something to do with pressing time.
Hmm.
Like, they want the game to get out in a certain amount of time. Except that the developers know that they need more time, and because those other guys want it as quick as possible so they can get the money, then, yeah. It's always the same.
Yeah.
And with time. Not given the right amount of time because they are impatient bastards, to say it mildly.
Yeah, because sometimes the suits don't care how good the finished product is. They just want something out the door.
Yeah,
that's also why, you know, when you have a shit show like Gollum that released earlier this year, that's not the developers' fault. They did the best they could with the time they had. Same with Kong Skull Island, where everyone was quick to be like, crappy game, and then we were told that they only had 1 year to work on it. Pikachu.
Yeah. And it's mostly the smaller companies that get the short end of the stick. If it's a big company that's building on making the game, then they're getting a little bit more leeway with the amount of time they can make because they know that they have the money and it's a big studio. So,
yeah,
but I mean, if it's a little guy or a new company, then they are getting only that small amount to work with because they expend nothing that expensive to.
But it's also a difficult thing because sometimes they have the money and time to make GTA 6. Yeah, and they are most likely given all the time in the world. But it's also like, if you have an IP that you know is gonna sell, then sometimes that also means that you know, the game gets pushed out the door because we're gonna make money on the name alone anyway. So it's a case by case thing. But again, I'm just glad we got a new Tintin game after. I think the last one was 10 years ago. The tie-in game with the movie. concentrate here. This one can point either that way, which does nothing, that way, or that way. So it has to point here. Here it gets blocked. Oh. I think I get it now. Think being the key word. If I can move it down here. I don't know if it's tall enough. It is. Right.
In case people didn't know, Tintin had psychic powers. Because if not, he would literally be stuck here for weeks.
Yeah, I don't know how he's moving all of these things. Did Microids tell you specifically to do Cigars of the Pharaoh, or were you able to choose the story yourselves? That way. Progress.
Solid. I haven't kept count on how long it has taken me, but I'll say at least 10 minutes, I think.
I got stuck in the cargo room for a while, actually. But that was more so because the crate that you had to push in order to let Snowy into the duct, apparently it had to be a little bit more to the right. So I was, running around the whole room, being like, "Have I missed something? What have I missed?" But it worked out.
Hey, bro. Try to turn it back down there again.
Back down?
Yeah, here. And then one more. Down there again. I thought maybe if you could catch it right when it's caught up.
I think maybe...
Or maybe
maybe these two have to switch places.
Yeah, maybe.
No, it can't get...
try before we
can't get far enough.
Du går forward til vent, jeg har en idé. Okay, jeg troede, hvis du kunne gøre noget med stenen sådan, så den fik lidt mere plads.
Det kan jeg godt. Jeg kan godt flytte stenen.
Nej, det er ikke som, det er meget sådan med, at hvis du gjorde sådan, så er den gjorde sådan, så at en af de der lysplatformer har mere plads, eller bliver skubbet lidt mere ind, eller noget.
But I guess it also depends on, what Tintin story is most
popular.
Not popular, but what what story mostly qualifies as, which Tintin story could be
a video game?
Could be a good video game.
Yeah, I mean, there's I can't remember the one with the counterfeit thing, but I think maybe something like the secret weapon could work, maybe. But then again, in the Unicorn video game, they use multiple plot lines.
That's right.
They use the crab claws in one section about it. So that's that.
But I do think that Cigars of the Pharaoh is one of the more popular ones.
Yeah, and the Unicorn is connected to, since they also made a movie with it. So.
But I think it's right-ish so far.
I mean, you could maybe use this Soul Temple, maybe. I mean, that's a whole Lara Croft like adventure there.
The what now?
The Sun Temple.
Temple of the Sun.
The Temple of the Sun, or Sun Temple, or whatever.
But they already made that one.
Have they made a game for that?
Super Nintendo and Game Boy.
Okay, so maybe a 3D version, a better game version. Again, it's a little Lara Croft act-like game where you travel multiple places like the jungle and mountains and you name it, and an ancient civilization and all that. So,
okay. Can't get anywhere with that one, apparently.
Actually, when you, I don't know if you showed me or I found it myself.
And that one couldn't get far enough.
But when I saw one of the trailers to this game, I actually thought it was like there was multiple stories or cases in this game series.
I thought that it was gonna be a 2D platformer like Secret of the Unicorn. I didn't expect it to be a full 3D puzzle adventure.
It kind of reminded me like one of those Sherlock Holmes games, actually, where you have to solve a mystery case and for your employer or something.
I think we're getting somewhere. Maybe I have to switch these around.
Maybe. It's kind of stuck up there. So that one you have right now, I think that's supposed to be the end so you can get to the middle.
That's metal, dude. Right, and then we move this one here, I think. Almost.
But the other thing is actually that the Pharaoh's cigar is actually funny because it's a two-parter. Actually, I mean we have the Egyptian part, and then we have the one in China.
Well, I always loved two-parters.
Yes, and or more. Maybe not two-parter is the right word, but maybe a sequel where it's the story continued like that.
So actually a four-parter.
Yeah, that's kind of like that because most Tintin stories they have end in one comic, but there are some of them that have two-parters. Again, like the Temple of the Sun and all that, where the story either ends in one, but a new story begins, or the story continues in the next comic. And in this case, the story continued like a season 2 kinda, which was actually kind of interesting because it gives the world of Tintin a world building, if it makes sense. So, but I'm excited to find out how long this game is.
Same. I haven't really used the these columns for anything yet, if I even have to.
Jeg har en idé. Det kan være, at den skal... Jeg ved ikke, om den skal sørge for, at de måske ikke glider væk, eller om bare det er en forhindring.
Because I mean, over here, I kind of just pushed it aside and didn't use it for anything else.
Maybe it's supposed to give you a handicap.
Maybe.
Maybe it's supposed to make sure so the columns are more aligned or something. I mean, right now it's kind of sticking out right there, but if you take the column and put it in the middle, then it can't go that far down. Like, like right there, and then maybe push it down.
But what would that matter?
I don't know. Maybe just make it more accurate. I mean, right now it's just perfectly aligned right there. So maybe you have to do something like the columns are supposed to put them in a more aligned position, so it's easier for you to coordinate them. I don't know.
Neither do I. Because it's like these two pieces seem to function the same. Like they seem to be sending the light the same direction. I think I'm gonna be stuck at this puzzle for a while as well. Dame det. This one points up. There we go.
Yes, I knew it.
Somehow.
Just by whacking it out a couple of times and make it until it worked.
Something like that.
You know how this would have been done quicker? If you had a flashlight. Just flashing in the middle and they would be done with it, unless it needs solar power.
Ancient Egyptian solar power.
And that's where the ghost is supposed to be in the background. But still...
The kiosk pillar must have powered them. Let's see. Rumbling was good, didn't we? Oh, look!
I totally guessed that one.
I figured. You figure? Oh, I guess we figured.
Felt like there was someone watching him.
I did indeed.
Great snakes!
Thank you.
What's this?
Nice. Ah, I know. This part is kind of creepy.
Though I do admit that the color switch puzzle that came after the light puzzle, I totally guessed that one. But that's generally what I tend to do with switch puzzles.
Huh. The professor told me about this goddess. Bastet.
What did you call me?
You don't like her, do you? He told me that originally she was not a cat, but a lion. But then the ancient Egyptians tamed cats and made her look more of their time.
Okay, now it's just teasing Tintin.
Peekaboo.
I like the fact that the ancient Egyptian also knew how to use paper, considering that it wasn't invented at the time.
Wasn't it?
No, actually not. They use tablets and all that. And not talking about those tablets nowadays.
Right.
But yeah. Actually, no. Wait a moment.
Kamichi, I don't know if you had went away when I asked, but was it Microids who told you what story to make into a game? If you can say.
This doesn't look like an ancient mummy. G.H. Carnivale. Wait. Where have I heard that name before?
Paper first started in the
That's
1000 and
incredible.
1200.
The professor was right.
Although the
about
Chinese
curse
had
of Pharaoh.
long before that, but
These
still.
are all the archaeologists that desecrated the tomb of Kiosk. Oh, poor souls. They paid dearly for their discovery.
Ah, so it's like you are like Way Forward, who also sometimes do outsourced stuff, and sometimes your own original games. Well, I mean, gotta pay the bills.
I think that's what the professor called an ankh.
Gesundheit. I think this is what the professor called an ankh, he says and takes it. This belongs in a museum. Okay, I'm not gonna investigate that just yet, because that might trigger plot.
What is this? Some kind of hook?
That's actually something.
Well, this guy looks like he belongs here.
That guy belongs in a museum. But again, maybe they mixed one of the mummies up. But it was actually not confused if they were actually dead in the comics in this scene or not.
You mean if they have been embalmed?
Yeah, or something, because they had their eyes open and all that. Or maybe someone just was messing with him. Oh, he tried to smile.
Okay, we just get the same cutscene again.
But if they were all dead in the comics, then again, dead people, lots of dead people. But then again, what is it about Tintin and dead science archaeologists and all that? Okay, in the Sun Table they went mad, but still.
Why are these ones empty? Professor Sarcophagus! No way. It can't be. Snowy, We must get out of here at any cost.
Nah, I like it here.
What is this doing among the coffins? These 3 empty coffins weren't made long ago.
I even like the little detail of Snowy's coffin having ears.
Whoever made them had a morbid sense of humor.
Even more of these strange-looking cigars. We're onto something, Snowy. I can feel it. Look, a trail of wax stains. Didn't they use it to preserve the mummies? They look recent.
Well, by all means.
Yeah.
I mean, I have to get lunch at some point, but I'll definitely be playing for a little while.
Lunch in about 2 to 3 hours. It's dinner.
I see. So I'm missing 1 unk.
Looks like an altar for mummified animals. The pets of Pharaoh kiosk, perhaps.
Oh, maybe his intestines.
And we found
Another
our
cup,
missing ink.
a symbol of life, according to the professor. How strange. The wax trail seems to continue under this solid wall. Interesting.
Interesting.
It's odd how they sometimes portray the dog god Anubis as a real dog and, other times, as a human with a dog head.
Jackal. I mean, I know Tintin is in another time period, but still.
What time period is he supposed to be from?
I don't know. I think we at least are after World War II.
I mean, I gotta admit, even as a big Tintin fan, I never really thought about it.
Just a moment.
I'm a fake Tintin fan.
Goodness, a secret passage.
I like that even after all of this time, he is marveled at secret passages. Like, a secret passage. It's the 5th one today.
At least it's going again. They're going beyond the Nick original tale right here.
And again, as long as they stick to the origin, as long as they hit all the right story beats, then
okay. There's one that says it takes place in 1929, so actually before World War II.
It's funny because I actually guessed 1920 in my head.
Like an air duct. Of course. It's so people can breathe in here.
Okay, wait. Let's see.
I can't open it. If only I had a lever or something like that.
Wait.
Huh.
It has a leak, so that's where all that paraffin wax came from. Seems like it's some kind of shipping schedule, with tides and timetables. The handwriting is pretty sloppy. The word Sereno keeps coming up. Sereno. I'm not an archaeologist, but that doesn't look like an ancient door. Seems too heavy. I won't be able to open it on my own.
Seems the temple had an upgrade.
They took the head. Vandals. It's closed. But what if I had a lever?
Oh, what about this crowbar that I just put out of my ass?
It's the same symbol.
Magic indeed.
Identical to the one outside.
Hammer space.
And the boxes are full of the same cigars. Maybe the answer to this mystery lies in... What's going on, Snowy? Trapped! We need to find a way out of here. Smoke! Makes me feel dizzy. Must not breathe. Snowy? I dreamt that this room was full of gas. You dreamt of the beetle? Forget it. It's not coming back. Snowy!
Yay, another
Snowy,
chase
jump off that
sequence.
beetle!
I say and fail
It
it.
could be dangerous! Huh? Flying graves?
Where do you think you're going, boy?
We still have plenty of unoccupied sarcophagi.
We want the company of fresh blood.
No thanks.
The name of Sophocles' sarcophagus will be remembered by future generations.
Professor, is that you? Can you hear me? Professor, where are you?
I, Sophocles' sarcophagus, will be the first Egyptologist to reveal this tomb to the world.
Professor!
And I will finally win the Egyptology World Award.
This must be a bad dream, but it looks so real.
Say that again? What about this looks real?
You certainly deserve.
What? What's the film star doing here?
You are evil as a weasel.
Stop it! Catch it!
Catch what? Did you lose your papyrus again, Professor?
I lost my beard!
What?
It's totally real. Just another day in the neighborhood.
Why would I want to steal someone's beard?
Looks like my backyard, actually.
Because... I don't know! I don't remember! Where am I going to land? I don't know! I don't remember! This place is messing with my mind.
You won't escape, thief!
But I'm not a thief! I'm Tintin, and I'm a mummy!
A mummy?
I mean, I'm a sailor.
A sailor?
I mean, I'm a... Who was I? What's happening? Snowy, that's it! I'm chasing Snowy! Snowy, we have got to get out of here before we go completely insane! Get off of that beetle right now! Excuse me, I hope I'm not disturbing your eternal rest. Anubis? Snowy, I finally reached you. Gotcha.
Mummy nightmare.
Snowy! No, that won't happen. I'm not going to let myself be mummified. But what is happening to me? No, not, never. I can only imagine what happened while Snowy and I were unconscious. They must have carried us from the desert to the coast inside sarcophagi and boarded us onto a ship. Then, I guess they threw us overboard. But I doubt it was part of the plan. Too much trouble to get rid of our bodies. The day I find out who those crooks were, they'll be in trouble. Professor Sarcophagus!
Pleasant weather we're having, isn't it?
Det er godt lige, at de har bundet ham fast med et
It was the end. But then...
No, that's not what happened.
Snowy? Snowy, you're alive. But Where are we? A Bedouin tent? But we were about to be struck by a giant wave.
And then the captain of this ship rescued you, and I brought you to my tent. Tea? An admirer of your many adventures.
My many adventures?
Of course. You're Tintin, the fearless reporter. And this is Snowy. He never left your side. I'm so honored to meet you. I bet you're having an exciting adventure. Please tell me. I love a good story above all.
Well, I discovered the lost tomb of the ancient Pharaoh kiosk. And then I kept finding these cigars with this funny symbol.
A circle with 2 dots and a twisted line.
You've seen it?
On a crate, sent in a caravan from the city of Aberdeen.
Then I must go to Aberdeen.
It's all the way through the desert. But I could give you a horse.
That's so... I mean, how could I ever pay you back?
What about a memory of this happy encounter? Like a portrait of me with you and Snowy.
Yeah.
A drawing for a horse? It's a deal.
I like
if
him.
I have to appear in the drawing, then I must find someone who can draw us all.
I mean, who wouldn't want a portrait with someone they admire?
I'm so glad you're safe and sound.
And that's a cozy ship.
Noble Sheikh?
Yes, my friend.
The city of Aberdeen. What's it like?
It used to be a wonderful place. Now it's under the control of evil Colonel Fuad. He rebelled against our emir and attacks my people. May his name be cursed. But soon I'll reunite my men, ride back to Aberdeen, and put an end to his tyranny.
What happened to the cigars you intercepted?
We were ambushed by Aberdeen's troops almost immediately. We had to run and leave them behind.
What are you reading?
Some of your latest adventures. By the Jinn, they are a blast.
So glad that you enjoy them.
Brave Snowy, always searching for bones. He's my favorite character. But I'm surprised to discover he doesn't talk.
Well, sometimes I feel that he's about to say something.
I do talk, you just don't listen. Bark.
I've just realized that I have a camera. Wouldn't you prefer a photo to a drawing?
Could I have the photo the very moment you take it?
No, it would take a few days, and equipment that I don't have right here.
Thanks, but no. I prefer a nice drawing, just like the ones from your adventures.
So you want a keepsake of our meeting in exchange for the horse?
Exactly, my friend. A picture to remember this wonderful event. Though I also could give you the horse in exchange for Brave Snowy.
Out of the question. He goes where I go.
I had to try, but I expected nothing else from you.
Why do you travel by ship? I thought your people preferred the desert.
It's a clever route, you see. The enemy would never expect me to sail the sea. Only a small retinue travels with me. Half a dozen servants, just the bare minimum. We will only join the bulk of my troops near Aberdeen the night before we attack.
I guess.
And now we have him in his famous blue clothing.
Well, the other one is also...
I know.
But,
He's a chic sheik with good literary taste.
Just because jeg kan bare huske ham der, er mere fra Tintin.
Ah. Man of few words.
He's the boat guy.
That doesn't bode well.
There's nothing to a boat.
There's nothing about this boat.
This is so demeaning. I wish I was Lou.
Come on.
What did I do?
Trying to get the photo spot.
Why did he lie about the few days? It just takes a little second before the picture is made.
Hi, friend. My name's Tintin. How would you like to take me to Aberdeen? Good horsey.
You're a specific twat. You and your dog.
I just need to give your master a drawing, and then we'll go to Aberdeen. Yes, it'll be fun.
I want to go to Disneyland. It's not even invented yet.
Come to Aberdeen, they said. It'll be fun, they
Just
said.
need to give your master a drawing, and then we'll go to Aberdeen. Yes, it'll be fun.
You already said that. Why do you get the feeling that you're just gonna ditch me after this? Wait, what's that in the water?
Do you smell burning?
Water burning. That's fine.
Hello, sir. Are you perchance a painter? I need...
Very pleased to meet you, good sir. I am Signor Oliveira de Figueira from Lisbon.
Delighted. How come you...
Please allow me to assist you, sir, should there be anything you need.
Well,
I can provide an unbeatable price for any item you should require. My prices will astonish you. Ah, a unique object. A compass with reverse polarity.
Reverse polarity?
Yes, well, part of a discontinued series. It points south instead of north. That's why it's different from an average compass.
It's kind of fascinating.
He sounds like a cool fella. He sounds like a cool fella.
Yeah. But it's kind of fascinating that, in a sense, it's been a long time, but at the same time, not that long ago, that there was all these empires going around.
A brand new sea journal. Its cover, made of oiled leather, will keep the pages dry. It's perfecto to keep a memory of your travels.
And so easy.
That's a lovely journal, but I'm penniless.
Oh, I'm always open to barter, good sir. A trade for any object of a similar value. I accept anything. Ah, the heat in this place. My kingdom for some refreshment. A pair of tinted spectacles to avoid hypnotical possession. A tiger apparent for brave jungle explorers. Saved many a life.
What about cats?
Oh, I'm sorry, I sold those out a few weeks ago.
I feel like this is hinting for a case of different
That's a
scenarios
trumpet
in
to
the
communicate
game.
with elephants. Manufactured in India.
The art of escapism, all known methods explained.
Because I remember where the story goes, but I don't want to spoil because I don't think that you remember that. But again, I feel they are hinting for different things that can happen. Where it will probably be easier or harder for you depending what you may be taking with you on your journey. Is anyone now a cat? What's that?
Must be the cook's pet. They usually have one to hunt down rats. Let's hope Snowy never sees him. He's done a fine job. I've seen no rats on board. Must be the cook's pet. They usually have one to hunt down rats. Smells like luncheon. Is it some fish soup?
It will be ready when it's ready. Go somewhere else.
I was hoping or thinking he was about to say.
I hope his cuisine is better than his social skills.
Wait, Alex. Two things. One, I thought he was about to say, this is a dishwater for laundry, and the other, check his neck. He's got a tattoo.
Stoop, what the hell are you talking about? I'm doing the laundry.
This is the captain's suit. Do you know how much it has?
Well, hello, young Sinbad. Slept well?
Yes. Thanks for rescuing me, Captain.
Don't mention it. Now, what can I do for you?
So, what's our heading?
South by southeast. We'll make a stop tomorrow on the Arabian coast. We'll get some water and continue our trip to Yemen.
What kind of ship is this?
A humble Sambuk trader. Fast and maneuverable, with plenty of space for cargo.
I'm looking for someone who can draw.
Well, I am a bit of an artist myself. To pass time at sea, I draw some fine charcoal pictures.
Could you do one now?
I'll need some paper and a pencil. I lost mine in a storm a few days ago.
How convenient.
Ready to have my rematch, boyo? I'm going to show you who's the champ.
Keep dreaming, you big dumb lummox.
Wow, they must be
lost. Here they go again, eh? If only they would lose that stupid coconut for good.
Well, considering there's not that much to do at sea.
Unattended kitchen is a recipe for disaster. Hot coals unattended over a wooden deck. What could possibly go wrong? The splash of a wave could cool down these coals. What if we changed our course? An unattended kitchen is a recipe for disaster. Hello there.
I'm playing, you punk.
Oops. Sorry.
Aim better, you idiot. It's our last coconut.
It's the boys' fault, not mine.
You'd better not disturb us again, you little busybody.
Oliveira could need a good parasol. That umbrella. I think I'm never going to understand this game. That umbrella could do a better job than being a golf club. A scupper. It helps to flush out the water that falls inside the ship. It's blocked with some old canvas. It's blocked so the coconut doesn't fall overboard. Oliveira could need a good parasol. That umbrella. A scupper. It helps to flush out the water that falls inside the ship. What's that game they're playing?
They've been doing that for weeks, and I still have no idea. I just know that it could take them hours, and if I interfere, it could be mutiny. Boredom turns some men at sea into villains, and others into real dimwits. Here's hope that they'll lose that stupid coconut once and for all.
So, you are a sailor and an artist?
Indeed, I was going to be a painter, but I yearned for a life of adventure. I had lots of wonderful sketches in my sea journal, but I'd lost them, along with my charcoal pencils. That's the life at sea. Expect the unexpected.
What do you transport?
Are you a reporter or a customs agent?
I'm just curious, that's all.
Well, we carry umbrellas, amongst some other rare commodities. And we used to carry coconuts, until some idiot started playing with them.
Do you know a ship called Serena?
Well, the Red Sea is full of vessels. Can't know them all. Why do you ask?
I saw the name somewhere, that's all.
Got real suspicious of me the moment I asked about the cargo.
I better find some drawing tools
just
for him.
want to know what they have in the cargo.
That umbrella could do a better job than being a golf club. Oliveira could need a good parasol. That umbrella... Ahoy, helmsman! What's our heading?
South by southeast. Steady as she goes. Straight on until we spot land.
We're going to keep a straight course until we reach the shore. Let's hope he doesn't smell the cook's cat scent.
Yes, my friend.
That's a nice blue-eyed horse you've got down there.
Altair. It belonged to one of my men, but he's on mission in Abu Dhabi. In exchange for the picture, you could be his new rider.
I know.
No more tea. I hope you aren't thirsty now.
Don't worry, my friend. My men will prepare another kettle later.
Here, drink this. It will refresh you.
Obrigadissimo, my good sir. May I offer you an article of your whim in exchange?
Great. I'd love to have the Sea Journal, if you'd be so kind.
I'm afraid the tea is not that valuable. Choose again?
Well, I've got no use for any other of your articles but the Sea Journal.
That can't be. Not even the compass with reverse polarity? All right. Well, everything is useful in good time. Just remember I owe you one article, free of charge, whenever you need it. Please, have a look.
What could we need? What was this again?
There's no tiger around that I need to repel.
Get the shock repellent.
I see no elephants on board. This won't help me gain the horse. No one's trying to hypnotize me. I won't need this. I'm going to need paper for the drawing, but the pages on this book are already written on.
Are you sure you don't need the reverse polarity compass?
I'm afraid not.
Just remember, everything is useful in its due time.
Hey. How much of the sword? So I can just skewer you and get the rest. I mean, we at sea, no one will know if we throw you overboard. I mean, that's literally fire in the water.
I mean, my thought was that if I gave the reverse polarity to the oarman, then he would steer the ship around and maybe throw the coconut overboard.
Seasoned sailor.
I thought maybe the elven home would have annoyed them or shocked them to the point they would lose it. But I think maybe you have to do something about the cat. Maybe make the cat take the coconut.
Let's
or
hope
distract
Snowy
them.
never sees him. Hot coals unattended over a wooden deck. What could possibly go wrong?
What could possibly go wrong?
Maybe if you make the cat tip over the cauldron and make it so it makes the deck slippery for them to slip, and the coconut will fly into the ocean. And at the same time, the captain's
That
log will
umbrella
probably
could do
be
a
good
better
for
job than
paper
being
for
a
the
golf club.
drawing. That's my idea.
It's blocked with some old canvas.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Again, why is there water on fire?
Please, have a look.
Are you sure I can't get this in exchange for...
The tea? Oh, I'm afraid not, sir. It's too valuable an object. Are you sure you don't need the reverse polarity compass?
I'm afraid not.
Just remember, everything is useful in its due time.
Bro, just how much fire is on the water?
It may be a glitch.
Yeah, but it's a funny glitch. I think they hope to keep it there, just so people can
Didn't block this scupper. The coconut could fit through there. What if the
Into the
ship
fire.
leaned over to this side?
Make the ship swerve.
Okay.
Please, have a look.
Maybe now the compass?
Are you sure you don't need the reverse polarity compass?
I'm afraid not.
Just remember, everything is useful in its due time.
I have to get the coconut through that scupper. Could you turn the ship to port side a little bit?
This ain't no toy, kid. We keep a straight heading. Straight on till we spot land.
Okay. But I like the fact
Are
that
you
the
sure
fire
we're on
is...
the right course?
I know my trade, boy. You want to prove me wrong? Then bring me proof. Otherwise, we keep our heading.
I like the fact that the fire is also in the background when you're talking to people.
I need something to prove to him we're on the wrong course.
Please, have a look.
Can I get the broken compass in exchange for the tea I gave you?
Of course, you mean the reverse polarity compass, a fully functional alternative pointing device. When a Portuguese makes a deal, it's a deal.
What do you think about this compass?
Looks like a nice piece of... Well, I'll be...
What's wrong?
According to this, we've been off course all this time!
My coconut!
My suit!
My cat! Ow! My teeth! Into the fire!
Wait a minute! According to the sun, we should be... That thing is broken!
Well, it's got reverse polarity. That's what I was trying to tell you. I'm sorry.
Why, you little prankster! Luckily, we'll be back on course soon. But don't you try to do anything like this again. You hear me?
Why do I feel like I've been hacked?
He should have just said, "Oh, I didn't know."
An old salt, but he's got a sense of humour.
This was broken. I need to get my money back.
An old salt, but he's got a sense of humour.
And I like the fact that that guy just sitting there like, don't mind
like
me, just enjoying the adventure.
Like all of this tilted over, but not him.
He has too much power to be tilted over.
I think I know who needs this. Here, now you might have some shade.
It's a fine piece. Oak handle. Oh, British craftsmanship. Very valuable indeed. Ah. Oh, what a shrewd negotiator you are. Have you ever thought of working as a salesman?
That's kind, but I'm happy working as a reporter.
Please choose any item of equal value in exchange.
I'll take the Sea Journal then.
Yours it is. Pleasure doing business with you.
He'll get used to the weather here, but in the meantime, the umbrella will do. He'll get used to the weather here, but in the meantime, the umbrella will do.
Darn cat. Come on, kitty.
It's going to take him a long time
Sorry,
to get the
I
cat
didn't
out.
mean to put a cat soup on the menu.
It's going to take him a long time to get the cat out. Here, a brand new Sea Journal.
Oh, and a fine piece it is. You bartered it from Oliveira? Cunning lad.
Give the captain something to draw with.
How lucky. The soup extinguished the coals before they could start a fire. Could you use this to draw?
Well, it's not my old pencil, but it will do. Right, you young man, time to make some art. Keep still now. I need to capture the image.
Can it be a funny picture? After all, Tintin's adventures are funny.
I'll try my best. Now then, you two hold still, please.
Ah, you truly earned that horse. Thrice blessed be the day of our meeting!
The Sheikh was so happy that he even gave me a bag full of money. Then, Senor Oliveira da Figueira helped me select the finest and most essential of his goods. It was a pity that I had to leave all of it on the ship, but at least I made the crew happy. The next morning, as the ship approached the Arabian coast, I said goodbye to the captain and hoped to see him again.
I like the fact that it's like
Maybe I shouldn't have hoped for that. We trekked into the desert, completely unaware of what was in store for us. Huh? What's... Dear me, those people need help. Let's go, Altair. Full speed ahead.
What you gonna do? You're a reporter, you're not a hero.
Ah, you haven't. Never mind.
Have mercy! Help me!
Oh,
Leave her alone, you cowards! Don't worry, Ness. You'll have no more to fear from those brutes.
God! Oh! Imbecile! Traitor! Super idiot!
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't know that...
We'll have to reshoot the whole thing now! Oh!
You ruined my entrance! Wait. It's a Randolph for Bertolino fan! So clingy! Security!
Who is the pea-brain to stop the...
You! Mr. Rastapopoulos? I'm really sorry.
This was
We are even. I owe you an apology for what happened on the cruise ship. Come, let's talk in my tent. And the rest of you, get back to work! Make the most of it, my reporter friend. I almost never do interviews.
You're shooting a real mega production.
An epic Super Scope blockbuster production. Standard for Cosmos Pictures.
And you've come to Arabia to shoot it?
I've got business in Kemed. Only the amateurs shoot in Hollywood.
What kind of films does Cosmos Pictures shoot?
Only the best, of course. The Adventures of Brave Dave. The character played by the golden boy, Randolfo Bertolino. This one here will be the 5th movie, and we're planning on 6 more.
Well, this is not a Fast and Furious series.
What happens in the Adventures of Brave Dave?
Adventures. Adventures in Alaska. Adventures in Russia. Adventures in the Wild West, in the jungle, in Arabia.
What happens on his adventure in Alaska?
He has to fight evil Eskimos. But in the end, he wins and gets the girl.
That's racist.
What kind of adventures does he have in the Wild West?
He clashes with Indians, evil Indians. But in the end, he wins and gets the girl.
I'm sensing a pattern here.
What's the story of his adventure in Russia?
He battles evil Cossacks. But in the end, he wins and gets the girl.
And what happens here in Arabia?
He comes face to face with evil Bedouins. But in the end, he wins and gets the girl.
Let me guess, all your movies last like 10 minutes.
What happens on his adventure in the jungle?
Oh, this one is the most experimental one, you know. Dave meets the girl at the beginning, but she gets kidnapped by evil cannibals.
Evil cannibals? He wins and gets the girl?
Impressive. Are you sure you're not a screenwriter?
The Adventures of Brave Dave are a little repetitive.
The winning formula.
And you're sure the audience won't get tired of that?
You know a lot about reporting, but movies are another story.
Well, he's kind of got a point. I mean, most
we met before the cruise when I exposed the Chicago mob at the celebration.
The mob? I've never been anywhere with the mob.
Oh, sorry. I meant the celebration banquet.
Oh, banquet, right. You know, I go to so many events.
Do you remember Professor Sarcophagus?
You mean that the passenger who bumped into me on the cruise ship?
He disappeared in Egypt and I'm worried.
Stop worrying. That guy knows where he is. Wherever he is.
James? Okay.
You've built a truly incredible set. It looks like a real city.
An exact replica of the streets of Abu Din. We spared no expense.
Abu Din?
We were going to shoot there, but they're at war with desert bandits, I think.
Thank you for your hospitality, but...
What? Leaving us so soon?
I have to get to Aberdeen.
But you haven't told me how you got here yet.
Well, it's rather hard to believe, but, it all started the day after we met on the cruise ship. And so you see, that's how I ended up on your film set.
What a story! Are the film rights for sale?
We're not sure how it ends yet. Too many loose ends. What were those cigar boxers doing in a 1,000-year-old tomb?
Maybe mummies have a taste for good tobacco.
But what if they weren't ordinary cigarettes? Maybe they're hiding a secret.
Or maybe you were hallucinating. Pharaoh cigars. Absurd.
I was lucky that merchant ship found me.
Strange crew, and it didn't make a port call.
What are you suggesting?
Call me suspicious, but did you go down to the ship's hold?
No, but they told me they were transporting umbrellas.
Umbrellas in the desert? Curious to say the least.
Could you show me how to get to Aberdeen?
If only. I fired the local guide, and no one on the set is from the area. But didn't the boat captain give you a map? Maybe you could go ask him for one.
You know what? I'll take your advice.
That's the spirit. But be careful, and don't try.
We rowed back to the ship to ask the captain for a map to Aberdeen. But there was nobody on board, except for the cook's cat. And, well, once again, Snowy couldn't help being Snowy. But thanks to him, I discovered a terrible truth down in the hold. Snowy, come back here. Snowy!
9/11 movie is going to 14 movie is going to be about the adventures in Denmark. We're fighting evil Vikings, and he gets the girl. Well, plot twist: the Vikings are gonna get the girl.
Locked. Snowy, are you in there, old chap? No, he sounds too far away. It must lead to the captain's quarters.
Nice.
Coconuts? But the captain said he'd run out. He lied. So maybe Mr. Rustopopoulos' suspicions were warranted. Let's take a look at the rest of these crates.
Maybe it's because he was hoping for those guys not to find out he had more coconuts.
The captain said they were transporting umbrellas and, well, these are definitely not umbrellas.
Guns. Well, Shara did say they were planning to attack
Great
those
snakes!
guys.
Just one spark and we'd be blown to smithereens. My word, it's like an arsenal.
Kind of makes sense considering the guy you just had tea in that picture with.
Well, I never suspected that this peaceful-looking vessel was involved in arms smuggling.
Interested in some?
Ow! My head. Why am I...
Why, indeed. But I ask the questions here. So tell me, why are you back on my ship?
Indeed. Indeed we do.
I came looking for a map of the desert.
Well, bad timing, my young friend. You should have asked elsewhere. Let's say I believe you, which I don't. What were you doing here, snooping around my hold?
Snowy ran below deck before I could catch him. Where is he? If you've touched a single hair on his head...
Believe me, soon your dog will be the least of your worries. Perhaps now you'll tell me, why is there a Coast Guard ship heading straight for us?
What?
Maybe the Chaos crew. Det var I hvert fald ikke Tintin.
I mean, it wasn't me, that's true, but this is the more funny answer.
You ever think it might be because of your crew? They leave fires unattended, get tricked by broken compasses?
Yes, they're not the brightest lights on the Red Sea. I'll give you that. I'll have to find fresh meat. Speaking of which, I was planning on leaving you here while we escaped. But you've got guts, kid, and I can appreciate that. Join my crew as a cabin boy and I'll untie you. What do you say?
I could trick him into believing I'm going to join his crew. But if he calls my bluff, things could get worse. Sure, why not? Untie me and I'll lend you a hand.
Nice try, but you're a terrible liar. All that honor won't get you very far, as you're about to see. If it was you who gave me away, you should know that this boat is mine. And I'd rather blow her sky high than surrender.
We're all set to go, Captain.
Good. I'll tell the others to ready the boat. You prepare the TNT.
Aye, aye. Wait a minute. Why me?
Because I ordered you to. Now, go light the fuses. And be quick about it.
Aye, aye, sir. All right. He said, light the fuse and be quick about it, right? Obviously. So,
Makes it interesting what would happen if you said never.
And now, be quick about it. Oh my!
It was...
Snowy, put out the fuse or we'll blow up! Hurry!
Oh crap.
Run, Snowy! Go get the dynamite! Bravo, Snowy! Now quick, set me free! It's a strong sailor's knot and a thick rope. Quick, find something sharp to cut me loose.
What, you think my teeth not sharp enough? Fine then, I'm just gonna leave you here and make another dynamite.
Not so.
Hvad er egentlig de der hundekiksers?
Collectibles to unlock the gallery.
Okay. Nice.
I always appreciate when there is something to look for.
But can you only find them when you Snowy?
Yes.
Okay.
So they're only for his sections.
So there's
Thanks,
nothing for
boy.
Tintin.
Time to cut the rope off.
There are the pictures I take.
Okay.
Oh.
Brilliant. Now let's find what we've been looking for. A map to Aberdeen.
I think it would probably
Bingo.
have been better.
We'll escape through the bilge.
So that
But
you
I'll have to
will
move
still have
those
the ropes
crates
in
to
case the
open the
Coast Guard
hatch.
comes there. Because now they're just gonna think you're a pirate.
Sounds like we've been boarded. Probably the Coast Guards the captain mentioned. They're not going to believe my story if they find us, so...
Again, they wouldn't have the ropes.
Not now! Not again! Snowy, where are you? Come back here!
Our anonymous informant said that Tintin was traveling on a ship like this one.
Maybe I should have... You know, I wanted to explore the room more, but...
I just knew it. Those guys... the Kong is there. Oh yeah, that's another thing. It's kind of interesting that it's a period where the guy is that usually Tintin's friends aren't his friends in some comics.
You mean like the Thompsons?
Yeah, like right now.
Tintin's dog, you nincompoop.
then the master can't be far. Quick, the lanterns!
Isn't that because they weren't his friends at this point in time?
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of interesting that there's some story building or world building. Like, at the beginning they're not friends, and then they become friends later.
Gotcha! No one escapes from Thompson, and from Thompson there's no escape.
There's no escape.
Okay, nice.
So I have to avoid the light. I didn't think about that.
That's actually interesting.
It
would probably have been too easy.
By the name of Thompson, he won't get far. To be precise, we won't get far by the name of Thompson.
It would actually be funny if there was a Danish version, or you could turn it to Danish.
Well, then they would have to translate it for all languages. I mean, why Danish specifically? I mean, because we are, but...
I think it's probably mostly because it's nostalgia. Plus, the Thompsons are just called De Pong in Danish, so... It's just mostly about that.
Ah, there you are! Trapped like a rat. An enormous rat. Halt! Time to answer for your crimes. To
What
be
is his
precise,
crimes
your
again
crime
in
was
this
in
one?
time for
I
answers.
forgot.
Aboard the ship, he was caught with a box of opium that he found in his drawers.
Okay. Why does people always have access to his bag every time to accuse him for a crime he didn't commit?
Oh, come on.
And it's always opium. I mean, it's not opium, it's sometimes bombs.
Gotcha! No one escapes
It's
from
actually...
Thompson, and from Thompson there's no escape.
It's really nice that there is some challenges in some parts of the game. Because otherwise it would be too easy.
Trapped like a rat.
Well, I think that the difficulty is just right.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's just because there's mostly some of those smaller indie games, they kind of become too easy in some parts. So it's nice when there's actually a challenge in some of them.
By the name of Thompson, he won't get far. To be precise, we won't get far by the name of Thompson.
And Tintin, there's a little boxes of guns. You can just be like, say hello to my little friend.
This must lead to the captain's quarters. Dash! We were so close to finding... At least one of us got in.
Why didn't
Though,
they
knowing Snowy, I'll have to wait for him to catch the cat first. Snowy! Forget about the cat and find a way to open the hatch. Come on! I have a feeling he's not in the mood.
cat lover.
What?
Cat lover.
Well, he loves to chase cats, so... It's always a black cat, so it's almost like it's the same black cat he's chasing everywhere. So it's like the cat looked at him and he's like, oh no, not you again. I don't feel like you need to draw it over to the hat so it can accidentally break it or something.
No, I don't know.
Because right now I feel like you're running in circles.
I totally am.
So maybe you need to find something that can... Maybe you can do something by like changing its route.
Like that?
Yeah, maybe. Nice. So many guys.
Finally. Thanks, Snowy. So this is definitely the captain's quarters.
The noise came from that door over there.
They'll never open it from the outside, but let's not test our luck. Let's find that map and get out of here.
Open the door in the name of the law.
In the name of the law, open that door!
Come in.
What's
Step
the
aside,
password?
Watson. I'm going to knock it down.
You can't read out the password.
Oh, my shoulder.
Get out of my way, you weakling. Leave it to a professional. Ow, 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 ow! My foot!
Maybe we should push it together.
To be precise, together we'll push it. 1, 2, 3, now!
Ow! Don't hit me. Hit the door.
Don't stick so close to me. I can't hit the door that way.
Oh, you're gonna can stay here for a while.
From the inside.
Let's demand that they open it immediately.
Isn't there one last spot that I can photograph?
Maybe Terry was a cat or something.
Open the door in the name of the law.
In the name of the law.
And now they
open
repeat
that
themselves.
door.
Maybe they got a concussion from that one.
And the brain damage.
And the brain damage.
We got it, Snowy. Our route to Aberdeen. Now we just have to get back to the coast and... Huh?
Freeze! Hands in the air!
No time to test my aim. I can't just shoot them.
Not them, you idiot.
Eureka!
Now keep your hands up.
As you wish.
Quick! I've got him.
Down! Oh, that's my nose, you clot!
I'm so sorry.
Down!
Tintin kind of looked like the mob boss there.
So, I tied the wires, and moved the hats, and I done it. Now, back to the beach with everyone else. Light the fuse, the captain said. Well, he never mentioned 4 barrels with a timer.
Great snakes! I have to defuse those explosives.
Stop! We arrest you in the name of... Blimey.
Wait, no, listen, I can
You thought you could blow up the ship while we were knocked out.
Halt! In the name of the law!
You dumbasses! How did I choose them?
No idea.
I'm completely innocent, I swear!
Save that for the judge, young scoundrel.
You're completely boxed in.
I'll say.
Another one's diffused. 2 more left.
It just had you.
Survey says no.
Can they even arrest you when they're not in your in the country? Or at like somewhere in Interpol?
Bingo! All barrels are now diffused.
There he is.
Don't let him get away!
With the map in our pockets, we rode back to the inlet.
Pretty
As
good,
one should be grateful,
I'd say.
We paid a small visit to Mr. Rustopopoulos before setting off for Aberdeen.
It did look that looked
But then, for some reason, the Thompsons found our trail again. Yet that was not the worst of our problems. The sun was unforgiving, and our canteen soon ran out.
Why had you right in the course?
What? Look there, Snowy. Water and shade. Crumbs. It was just a mirage. Oh, my poor Snowy. We triumphed too soon. However, our little detour saved us from the Thompsons, who mistook me for a sheikh who was peacefully resting on a dune. A tiny incident with huge consequences. After crossing the burning sands, we finally found a real oasis and arrived at our destination, the city of Aberdeen.
Of course, World War II had to be.
Not a film set, but the real thing. We soon found their military command and devised a plan. Snowy would bark at the guard to get his attention. Then I would sneak through the door, steal a uniform to blend in, and look for clues of...
A horse! What a generous gift to our cause. Hostler!
Sorry, sir, but it's
to the stable, now!
Thrice blessed be this day. Quiet, quiet, Hunt. Nameless horse.
And now, dear benefactor, will you please join our cause as a soldier?
But I'm not a... All right, sir. My name is...
You lazy words! Keep your distance from the other newbie! Stay in line! What?
It's lucky that Snowy's saying goodbye to Alta. He hates being shouted at.
Again? Keep a safe distance! Back to the start! Salute, recruit!
Yes, Corporal.
Well said, recruit. Now you belong to Aberdeen's infantry. Get your uniform and boots. Salute, recruit!
Jeg tror, vi skal flytte det.
Yes, what?
Det faktisk...
Yes,
Corporal.
Colonel.
Det var Corporal.
I'm your corporal. Salute again. Salute, recruit.
Should have been faster.
Yes, Corporal.
Well said, recruit. Now you move on to Aberdeen's infantry. Get your uniform and boots.
You look a little pale for being a
Crumbs.
native.
I'd rather join the Air Force.
You, start again. I said keep your distance.
All the way back here.
But it was... Jeg kan godt lide, at just like the others had to do it too. Like, I just got my uniform.
Salute, recruit.
Yes, Corporal.
Well said, recruit. Now you move on to Aberdeen's infantry. Get your uniform and boots.
You already said like 15 times this day.
Feels like I'm living the same day over and over again.
There's some
Yes, Corporal.
Well said, recruit. Now you move on to Aberdeen's infantry. Get your uniform and boots.
And boots.
Crumbs. I'd rather join the Air Force.
Are you sure you want to take that uniform, recruit?
Okay.
You belong to the infantry, not the navy, you lazy worm. Back of the line, now.
Christ.
This gonna...
You really have to pay attention to what he's saying.
I think like this is gonna be like goddamn. I mean,
Yes, Corporal.
Well said, recruit. Now you belong to Aberdeen's infantry. Get your uniform and boots.
it's amazing how easy it is to get into the military.
Salute, recruit.
Yes, Corporal.
Well said, recruit. Now you belong to Aberdeen's infantry. Get your uniform and boots.
Crumbs. I'd rather join the Air Force.
That's it, yeah.
Keep your distance. Start again.
Okay, so I have to wait till he has taken his uniform.
Yes.
Okay. Right.
Salute, recruit.
Yes, Corporal.
Well said, recruit. Now you belong to Aberdeen's infantry. Get your uniform and boots.
And boots.
Salute, recruit.
Yes, Corporal.
Well said, recruit. Now you belong to Aberdeen's infantry. Get your uniform and boots.
Crumbs.
Where?
I'd rather join the Air Force.
Wear that uniform with honor, recruit. Take good care of those boots, recruit. They'll take
Permission
your
to
places.
leave, Corporal.
Permission granted, recruit.
Permission to leave, Corporal?
Permission to leave, Corporal.
Permission granted, recruit.
Alibi, Corporal.
Then follow your mate to the bunkhouse, Alibi.
All right. Let's go to this
Goodbye.
bunkhouse and talk to people. Maybe I can get them to blurt some information out. I'm supposed to go to the bunkhouse.
You, start again. I said keep your distance.
Really?
It's like they just yanking the same guy back just because of you.
Salute, recruit.
Yes, Corporal.
Yes,
So this whole thing is one big mini game.
Get your uniform and boots. Salute, recruit.
Maybe this is how they get them by
Yes,
brainwashing them
Corporal.
to do the same thing
Well
over
said,
and over
recruit.
again until they
Now you
just
belong
do
to
it.
Aberdeen's infantry. Get your uniform and boots.
Crumbs. I'd rather join the Air Force.
Wear that uniform with honor, recruit.
Take good care of those boots, recruit. They'll take
Permission
you
to leave,
places.
Corporal.
Permission granted, recruit.
Your Highness.
Permission to leave, Corporal.
Permission granted, recruit.
Alibi, Corporal.
Then follow your mate to the bunkhouse, Alibi.
All right. Let's go to this bunkhouse and talk to people. Maybe I can get them to blurt some information
The second
out.
one on that wall. Yours is the one behind me.
A bed, finally.
Thanks. My name
Change
is...
your clothes and wait.
What? I thought we were in Arabia, not in Russia.
Look at that furious expression. I bet that's Colonel Fawad.
Maybe they only want to talk about you when you have a uniform on.
Maybe. Other side.
You've got a bed on the other
That's
side.
your bed. Sorry to hear that.
Is it broken?
The window is broken. And the civilians on that street, partying all night long.
Oh my. By the way, my name is...
Can't hear you speaking. My earplugs are stuck in.
I'm going to need some extra blankets, but at least it looks like a lively neighborhood.
Well, you are at war right now.
But where can it be?
Hello, my name is...
If you see a sock, white, only 2 holes, a shape of a sock, tell me, will you?
Yes, sure.
$9:32 shop, get dressed. $9:43 shop, instruction starts. $9:47 shop, instruction ends. $10:12 shop, clean, privy. $10:43.
Hello, my name is...
Don't waste my time, it's precious.
Don't cry. We will like it in here.
Hello, my name is...
Oh.
Aww.
This never happened.
What happened? I think it's actually kind of sweet. Some people just need some comfort, especially when they're forced into the military.
Hello, my name is...
Dictatorship.
Your name is Soldier, Soldier. And my name is Soldier 2, Soldier. Out with you, new recruits! Go there! Instruction time!
Yes, sir.
I mean, it may be a little creepy, but it's not the worst.
I mean, his reaction when I...
My
His
name
reaction
is...
was
Hurry
creepy,
up.
but...
Yeah.
Turn left on that corner! Run!
All right, you lazy worms. Go, go, go! The first
Yay,
of
chase
you
sequence.
to finish will be rewarded. The second one, ha! I got a special treat for him. And the same goes for you two. 3.
Good luck. Hey!
Go! Go, 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 go!
That cheating motherfucker.
Go! Go, 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 go! Now turn
to your left for some grenade throwing. Go, go, go!
But these are rocks.
Shut up and take cover, Alibar.
1, 2. 2,
3,
3, 4. 5.
Bad, Alibar. See if you hold on when real grenades arrive tonight. Now back to the obstacle race. Go, go, go! Go! Go, 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 go!
Fourth rope. The new spotlights have arrived.
About time. Raise them up to the gate tower. You're almost finished. Go, go, go! Whoever waves the cloth on top of one of those poles will get the reward. As for the other one of you, ha! Now cry! Go, go, go!
Come here, that cheeky bastard.
Oh no! Hang on, Altair!
Shoot that rope instead. Yeah, so that at least there's no death animation.
Altair! Are you all right? You saved him.
By a hair's breadth.
You both saved him.
If you ever need anything, my house is the tiny blue one near the main bazaar.
You just destroyed military property!
Hey, I saved the horse, which is military property.
He didn't do... But he just...
4 days fatigue. And tidy this mess up! Now!
Well, it is a dictatorship. Nice boots.
Oh,
A man's writing, and then all of a sudden... Oh, I need to flog someone.
Snowy? I need you to stay here. Watch out in case someone approaches. If things go south, don't play the hero. Hide and wait for a chance to rescue me. Fuad's office. The best place to start looking for the cigars. I better hurry. He could be back at any time. A broken riding crop. Odd thing to find in a paper bin.
I don't remember exactly what was the point of the cigarettes. I know some parts of the story, but in this one, I don't know if they had changed the story from the original plot twist.
According to this, Aberdeen is out of bullets, grenades, and cannonballs, but they're being delivered an insane amount just today.
Bro? Hjemme i næste uge, sådan efter arbejdstid.
What kind of man keeps a diagram of a grenade as decoration?
Why? Det ved jeg ikke. So I don't know what
Those spearheads look really old. And sharp, too.
So, because again, I don't know really how long this game is. So, it'll be interesting to see if they are following the original plot or if they are changing
What an intimidating couple. But who is she?
That's a she? I thought it was his grandpa or something.
Hail Grand Master.
I recovered the stash of cigars stolen by those meddling Bedouins. They'll be safe in my office. Mum's the word.
Mum's the word? Strange choice of words, I'd say.
Once I've finished with the rebel tribes, I'll reunite with you in our jungle hideout.
There we'll... He stopped writing there. A hideout? Where? I must find it and have a look at those cigars. They're in this room. I can feel it. It shows all of Aberdeen's defenses. Looks like they're preparing for a siege. It says here that desert tribes are gathering for a final strike against Aberdeen. They've cut all the supply routes and grow stronger by the day. No wonder the Colonel doesn't seem so happy.
Then there's the Anubis head.
This was taken from the Tomb of Kiosk.
I still can't get over that name.
What an awful decoration.
Was the tomb besides the other one of King Blockbuster?
It's got an iron lock, and I bet Fuad has the key. Pity. I could have used one to reach the map. Golly, is that Fuad's mother? What if Mum's not the word, but the key? In that case, could his secret stash be here? I'd say they cut through wood like it was butter. They look real sharp. I'd say they cut through wood like it was butter. They look real sharp. This may have some use, apart from sweeping, I mean. Crumbs. If only the broom had some sort of hook or a curved handle, like umbrellas do. Just imagine one of them on the end of a long stick. Wait! All right, let's see now. Aha! There you are. The red string seems to follow a route of some kind.
Ah, I see.
Didn't we find the Tomb of Kiosk near there? That's where we are right now, the city of Aberdeen. It points to a location in India, a spot near Shimla. The letter mentioned a jungle hideout. No jungles in Arabia or Egypt, but India. Yes. That will be our next stop. This area around here.
Okay, so they are following more or less the plot.
It's got an iron lock, and I bet Fuad has the key.
But I still need to find a clue as to how I need to turn that painting.
Broken riding crop. This Fuad fellow must be really bad-tempered.
Golly, is that Fuad's mother? What if mum's not the word, but the key? In that case, could his secret stash be here?
Her necklace.
Ah, nice. What? There's a twist.
The other way.
Got it! Fuad's secret stash.
I think it's connected to the map. Maybe that, or maybe it's those numbers there.
What numbers?
I mean, go back to the map.
HAC.
The map has both
The red
letters
string
and
seems
numbers.
to follow a route of some kind.
So H1,
C3, and H2.
C3PO. Wait, we didn't read.
So I presume the cigars come from here. India.
What you were saying?
Yeah, H2, C3, or A1. So 2, 1, 1, 3.
2, 1, 3.
If it's a hack. Yeah. 2, 1, 3. Nice.
21 is number 3.
No, wait. I think it was opposite. It's at least those one numbers, I think. Now I'm confused. I mean, it makes sense by the map.
HAC.
If it looks like it's on the one, maybe. So maybe it's...
Look at the points.
So maybe...
Maybe you're right, so it's 113.
Yeah, maybe. It just looks like it was on the 2.
That's dirty. There we go.
Nice. We were on the right track. We just need a pointer in the right direction.
Bingo!
Yeah, let's go.
Now let's see. What's all the mystery behind these notorious cigars?
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Hollow? But why?
Do I need to flog someone?
Did I just see a floating rifle?
Where?
Walking past the colonel?
Oh shit. Oh, look, someone in this
Guards! A spy!
Snowy! Run! Now!
Hands up, you traitor!
Hey, I was drafted. I didn't have a choice.
I had come really close to unraveling the plot behind the cigars of the Pharaoh, but fate was against me. Colonel Fuad organized a farcical trial and sentenced me to be executed at dawn. By the time they locked me in a cold cell, all my hopes were gone. Shot? I'm going to be shot.
Tintin, Tintin.
Who's that? Who said my name?
Your brave savers.
To be precise, you will save... Hey, you two! What are you doing here?
Run, Thompson! Oh, well done, Thompson. You knocked him over.
The old tripping and falling on the enemy trick.
Tintin, use this to escape.
So you want me to help me from excuse to put me in jail again?
When you finish, meet us by the main gate.
Well, we can't put you in jail if you're dead.
By the
Finally. Now I just have to make it to the main door without getting caught. But why are Thompson and Thompson helping me? I'd better be careful with those spotlights.
Akram, I'm not falling for your antics again. It wasn't very funny last time when you threw that cobra at me. Akram?
Anyone got a C?
Nope.
Oops. Where am I? Ah.
Anyone got a C?
No, I got an A.
Nobody? Come on!
L.
It's still 5 minutes before my turn at the cemetery. Though, 5 minutes early, 5 minutes late, who cares?
After all, dead men tell no tales. Eh?
What? That sleazy smuggler has swindled us! He sent us coconuts instead of grenades!
Oh, I absolutely love coconuts.
You also love losing the war, you lazy worm!
No, of course not.
Ah, here are the Colonel's whips.
What does he want that many whips for?
You took a lot for a private. Get back to your rounds!
Getting past here without being seen won't be easy. But if I make it to the cemetery, I might have a chance.
That recruit could have made it far.
Too bad he turned out to be a traitor.
Yeah, it's a pity. But the other new recruit is even better.
Do you mean me, Corporal?
Keep dreaming.
Is it true that Sheikh Patrosh Pasha never fought in the war?
They say that coward sends his troops to do the dirty work while he lounges in his tent.
How many wars has the Colonel been in?
More than I can count on two hands.
Really?
Jeg tror, det er omvendt.
Kamachi, do you know how the reception has been for the game? Huh? Or is it too early to tell? How's the reception been, you know, what has the critics said? Do people like the game?
How am I going to get in there now?
Ah, I see. So it's been a bit polarizing. Well, I was planning on playing it at midnight, but I got caught up on other stuff, so maybe it was good that I didn't play until today. Well, I'm sorry to hear that some didn't like it, but hopefully they'll give it another chance.
I mean, some games that got a bad start tend to sometimes be liked later. So, and that's also movies for that matter. So chin up.
Exactly. That's good. It's always a good sign when you like your own product and you genuinely feel that you have done a good job.
How can I get that soldier out of there?
I enjoy puzzles too. I mean, earlier in the stream I talked about the Room, the game series The Room. Too much? Like the puzzles were too hard? They just need to get good. I mean, again, I didn't expect this game to lean as heavily on the puzzles as they do, considering that the Secret of the Unicorn was more of a platformer, but I'm pleasantly surprised because, like you, I love a good puzzle. It really makes you feel like Tintin because, after all, in the comics and the animated series, he is supposed to be smart and cunning.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm also an Ace Attorney fan, but I hear good things about Layton as well.
The first thing I should do is turn the radio on.
You think?
Try turning putting off and on. There.
Perhaps I should match the green wave frequency with the white one.
I think the fig one actually matches.
Put it up. Maybe I should actually pay attention to the papers.
Yeah.
Something 13 meter.
Yeah, 13 with the big one because that's 10.
If the wave frequencies were identical, I suppose it would work.
Use the thick one that equals to 10, and then they use the small at the bottom that's 3 that equals 13.
One more. Once again.
If you look at the paper, turn the green one, make the green one big. So turn that on, put it on 10.
This one.
Yeah. And then
isn't that a big tooth? A big tooth?
And then turn the channel on to 3. Okay, it's maybe not there, but we are closer there. If you look on the blue one, it's actually kind of close. You just need to make it match.
Let's see. 8.
Yeah, look. Oh, we had it. I think we have it. Oh, wait. Yeah, doesn't it look?
Nah.
Maybe try it out.
There we go.
Got it.
It's not time to check in yet. Huh?
Is the radio on?
Video killed the radio star. You are cutting out. Ah! I didn't think you would go check.
Yeah, sir. Just jump.
Okay, I'm out of here.
No, I didn't call you.
Here again, I'm out.
Crumbs! The main gate is guarded. Ugh. That spotlight is driving me crazy.
It's a miracle that it still works after that fall.
For what's never gonna fix it. There's a window in the bunkhouse that's been broken for months.
Hey, don't you dare criticize the Colonel. I have to find a way to get those guards out
that
of
little
there.
cheating scout. He's just kissing ass.
Well, if it's an ass worth kissing.
Yeah.
I mean,
most dictatorship isn't worth kissing ass.
I mean, as long as it doesn't get you killed.
Well,
I don't know. Maybe the radio called by itself.
How is the radio going to call by itself, eh?
Hello? Hello? You're cutting in and out.
Dude, I can literally see you. You're just making noises with your mouth. That's gonna be taken from your paycheck.
Don't move, traitor.
I thought that was a bad idea. I wasn't quite sure.
Sir? Yeah? You don't pay us. Oh, right. I'm just letting you live. Men jeg tænkte, jeg nok laver mad lige om lidt, så... Maybe climbing up on it. Pointers.
Maybe climb up on the crates that have a big yellow arrow. Nah, too obvious.
Okay, så der kommer en og henter en bare. Jeg har selv fået den blå avis. Det er bare nogle...
I'm going to need you to let me
som
through.
de andre gang. Okay, så når jeg kommer på søndag og afleverer et eller andet, som de så skal hente fra os. Så... Altså, actually, man put a lot into this game.
A lot.
And those both stealth puzzles, you know.
I'm very impressed. I'm not sure if you were there when I said it, but one of the things I really
to meet at the main door.
One of the things I really enjoyed in all previous Tintin games, both the one on PS3 and PlayStation and Game Boy, is that they all had a variety of gameplay. You know, it wasn't just platforming or just one thing or the other. It was vehicle and platforming and
puzzles.
I'm going to need you.
Yeah, all kinds of stuff, and I really like that about this game, that it has a lot of variety going on. Like there is the snowy stuff, the chase sequences, the puzzle rooms, stealth, etc. Not again.
Spotlight. Are you okay?
Yes. At least it stopped blinking.
Let's check it out.
We have to be quick.
Now's the time.
No time like the
Finally
present.
getting out of here.
if they had found out he wasn't even a native, they would probably go into a certain international.
It's locked.
Because what in these days.
Tintin, we have good news and bad news. The good news is that we've managed to beat you at the main gate.
The bad news is we have no key for the locked main gate.
Crumbs. Let me think. Bingo. Walk to your left, then turn right and wait for me outside a half-opened window. I know where I can get out.
That sounded ominous. I know where I can get out.
It sounds like he's about to escape prison, but then again, he is.
He kinda is.
Yeah, but like he's an international criminal or something. Oh shit, they're coming from behind.
Huh?
Oh, and the front.
Fuck. But that's another thing about the whole variety thing, that I know some. I did the same thing again.
Now don't do it again.
I know some people who are like, they want a game to just stick to one thing, and if it dares to do anything else, then it gets blamed for, having an identity crisis. Kind of like with Resident Evil 6, where many people were like, oh, that game didn't know what it wanted to be. Where I'm like, guys, variety is not the same. Is not the same as having an identity crisis.
I mean, it's nice to have some variety in some games. I mean, that
exactly if it makes sense, of course, but
yeah, it doesn't need to be that complicated.
Hey, the corporal asked me to get some barrels out of the warehouse. Can you give me a hand?
Of course. My shift ends in 2 minutes and 7 seconds, during which time I'll clean the tables. And when I finish that, I'll have 7 minutes free to help you.
Crikey, it's locked.
Because I had to be brushing my teeth at 4:57 to be in bed by 5 o'clock.
Okay. Nutter.
All right, I've got 2 minutes and 7 seconds to get out of here.
Okay, we have timer.
Crumbs. How many guarded doors am I going to come across?
Okay.
The keys. I need something to help me reach them.
The broom.
Once again, a broom crosses my path.
Dude, I'm the same broom from last time.
Maybe a broom.
Oh, hey.
Maybe a broom is his guardian angel.
Okay.
Okay, thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it, and thanks for answering some of my questions.
Have a good day.
Have a real nice day, and hope to like when you get to the end. I'm sure I will. I have liked it so far, so I don't see why I wouldn't like the rest of it. So and good luck with whatever you're up to now. Thank you so much. You too.
You're welcome.
Crumbs. How many guarded doors am I going to come across? The keys. I need something to help me reach them. Once again, a broom crosses my path. That's it. Don't turn around. I've got them!
Huh? I'm sure I left my keys here. Hey, Ahmed, you didn't take my keys, did you?
No, I haven't seen him.
Help me find them. I can't waste a second of time uselessly.
Yeah, sure, but when I ask you for help...
My time is precious. Never ask for more than I can give you.
All right.
This path's a no-go. Gotta find a new one.
the more to get stealth, just...
Close that door.
Hmm.
Can nobody close it?
I'll get it. I'll get it.
Hmm.
Oh, where's my teddy bear? Where is he? You touched Fluffy. You're dead.
What did you do?
I tried to be quick about it, but instead I pushed down instead of up.
Close that door. Can nobody close it?
I'll get it. I'll
Why
get
didn't you
it.
just close it fast enough?
Oh, where's my teddy bear? Where is he?
Alex.
You touched Fluffy. You're dead.
I was busy looking at something else.
How many... It wouldn't surprise me if there's a count of how many times you have died.
Can nobody close it?
I'll get it. I'll get it. Oh, where's my teddy bear? Where is he? There you are, Fluffy.
Phew, that was close.
Did you say something, Fluffy?
No.
No, okay. Wait a minute.
Meow.
Oh shit, der er en, der er vågen.
The broken window. I need to open it when the guard isn't looking.
Why do socks love getting lost? Where did you hide, little sock? Beloved sock, where are you? Are you there, little sock?
Free at last.
That's Tintin music.
Oh, Snowy! I've missed you so much. I'm so glad you're alive. Thompson and Thompson, we'll talk later. Follow me.
He's gonna love you after this.
De spillede også temamelodien på hovedmenuen.
Ja, næsten. Det burde de også næsten gøre.
Jeg havde været skuffet, hvis de ikke havde gjort det.
Det er eneste, man har sendt en rødskærm. Og det passer jo bare det, han siger.
Thank you for helping us. But... But why are you helping me? We only just met.
You rode into Aberdeen on my beloved Altair's back. I'm Nadim Hafiz, brave Bedouin spy, faithful servant of Pashash Pasha, son of sand, heart of camel, oasis of desert, and sworn enemy of Colonel Fuad. If the Sheikh entrusted my beloved Altair to you, then you are one of us.
How did you find Snowy? Where was he?
Altair found him, wandering around, sad as the waning moon. I remembered that he was your beloved dog, and when I saw him alone, I knew you were in danger.
How do you know Thompson and Thompson?
I was in the city centre when I saw those two idiots. They were walking around dressed as Jelababi Bedouins, like it was no big deal. Here in Aberdeen, where we Bedouin are public enemy number one.
It's like they've never even been into the country.
How can I escape from Aberdeen?
Tomorrow, when it gets dark, I will take you to the city gates. Be careful not to get near the airfield. It is always guarded.
Will the Sheikh and his allies win the war?
No doubt he will. Patrash Pasha, son of sand, heart of camel, oasis of desert, will defeat the dictator. Generations and generations of warrior blood run through his veins.
How long have you been undercover?
Longer than I'd have liked. But I would live a lifetime here to serve Patrash Pasha, son of sand, heart of camel, oasis of desert.
Before we speak further, are we sure that we haven't been followed?
You're right. I'm going to watch out the window.
I like that guy.
Thompson. Oh, thanks so much.
We arrest you in the name of the law.
What? But why?
Because you're wanted for drug trafficking and gun running. And that is why we braved 1,000 dangers to snatch you from death.
Called it.
Seriously.
I mean, it was a joke when I said, we're going to put you in prison so that you won't die.
I didn't actually think they would do it. I think, guys, why are you dressed like a wimp? Oh wait, no.
On the other hand, it's them.
But like, do we even have the jurisdiction to arrest people in another country?
You two are clueless. You've got to trust me. I want to speak to a superior.
Jeg tænker måske enten med misforstå. Altså så igen, du har sagt det med misforstå, så med at speak to your superior.
You're mistaken. You've got to trust me.
How can we trust you if you've escaped every time we've captured you?
To be precise, capturing someone captured is like escaping from an escapist.
Nani?
Nani the fuck?
One or three.
Jeg tænker, maybe they set me up. Har du sagt det før?
They've been setting me up since the cruise.
Don't play innocent with us.
But I am.
Yes, sure you are. And we are two second-rate agents.
You are! Hvad med... Hvad med...
Thunder?
Måske.
Something's being smuggled between Abu Din, Kiosk, and India.
Smuggled by you?
No, not me. By Colonel Fuad.
Thompson, do we believe that the smuggler isn't a smuggler?
Yes.
Yes?
I mean, no. You're under arrest.
So
they found us out.
Crikey.
It can't be just where we had it.
You go on the roof. Hurry.
Open the door.
And you? I'd never forgive myself if I let Altair here. Go on.
Don't get caught.
I wonder if you can even win that argument.
That's why they did probably conquer Pharaoh.
You won't escape, Alibi.
Oh, I hope he fails so I can smack
Now, how
him.
are we going to get out of this?
Find them, lazy worms. Don't
Hey, another chase sequence.
But this time, you are in the lead. Far in the lead.
unguarded.
The whole army is looking for us.
Dude.
Stop right there! Did you think that you could get away from me?
You, yes,
I don't know
you
how.
and your unmoving lips.
I don't know how we're speaking through your teeth.
I'll catch you if it's the last thing I do!
Crumbs. That
It will be the
enthusiastic
last thing.
soldier's
How
after me too.
You couldn't beat me in training! You think you can beat me now?
You cheat. First off, you cheated. Second, how are you gonna catch me if you're trying to kill me?
What are you doing climbing a palm tree? Do you think he's a monkey? If you don't find him, you'll face the Colonel's wrath!
Yes, Corporal!
There he is! Catch him! Don't let him get away!
Too late!
Too bad, we're bad guys. We shoot.
We were
like the early
destined to train
stormtroopers.
together! Traitor!
Sorry, chum, but I have to get to India.
One more step, and you're a dead man.
Don't be frightened. I'm not here to hurt you. I would never hurt them.
Leave us be! Out! 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 Out!
There he is! Grab him! Don't lose sight of him!
If he gets away, the corporal will make us do 10,000 squats.
Don't let him get away! Follow him! Follow him! Where do you think you're going? That way! Stop right there! Did you think that you could stop right there? Did you think that you could get away from me?
Did you think you could stop right there? Did you think you could stop right there?
If he gets away, the corporal will make us do 10,000 squats.
Don't let him get away! Follow him! Follow him! Where do you think you're going? That way! Stop right there!
Oh, come on.
Did you think that you could get away from me? Search that house!
What? That's
Search
just
every corner!
Det er noget, vi er kommet ind i nu.
I suppose.
Nice. Jeg skal det der en freeway.
I hope this holds.
He's on the roofs! After him!
Stop right there. This is the best part. Can you get out?
I think I need to restart the game.
Well, we found some glitches at least. Now they can find something to patch up. But please keep the fire water. I love the fire water. It's hilarious. Jeg skal gå lige over og hente